hydrophobic.
So wait,
No.
what's the bouncing object?
Just no.
His leg is
floor?
hydrophobic.
Maybe
his,
just
his,
pissing
his leg is hydro-loving. It tracks.
My hydrophilic. My leg
Hannah,
is
you're smart.
hydrophilic.
I have a question.
A hydrophiliac?
Yeah, Hannah, tell us how Mitch can piss on.
No.
Mitch's
Hannah,
It'd probably
really
you'd probably be
important
better to say
question.
ureaphilic if it's going to be urine, right? And there's a lot of urea in
Sure,
urine,
whatever.
so you could be ureaphilic.
But I have a more pressing matter. Hannah.
Okay.
But what
Is
if
water wet?
What does raw urea
yes,
look like?
it is. If it's got more than one molecule, it's wet.
But what if we're not talking about like Russian guys? Is it still a ureaphiliac?
But what if it's an electron?
That didn't land.
It doesn't
That
need to
didn't
land. If
Yeah,
it
like,
lands, that's bad because the rocket's going to
Like,
the moon.
electrons,
This rocket
No,
doesn't
you're
land,
wrong, but it's
Mitchell.
fine.
No. It's like we don't know if
the word's molecule.
if electrons can get like wet or if water gets electron or whatever. What am I thinking of?
What?
No.
I hate it when my
Is it
water
weird?
gets
What am I thinking
electron.
Hang on, it's
An
gonna.
idiot.
Yeah, where's the?
I do like all this riffing because it's giving me time to shovel a ton of curry in my mouth as fast as humanly possible. So
That
thank you.
is a beautiful thought. Just shoveling
Hannah,
curry.
Okay, hear me out. Here's the key to eating curry quickly. First, get a funnel.
Oh my god.
Step 2, you know what to do.
Oh.
Just like big
Particle.
chunks
I
of
was
like,
thinking of particles.
One of my friends is getting engaged, and I asked him if he could be the flower boy, and he said yes. So that's really cool.
I feel like Hannah was
Crap.
about to describe like
Congratulations.
Hannah, I was
blowing
thinking
chunks of
particles.
curry all over a computer.
what word were you thinking of?
I was thinking particles.
So I googled shovel-shaped spoons, and this is what came.
Oh,
up
they
for
have some of
Hannah,
those orange
so
leaf.
I'd advise investing in some of these.
I don't know. I don't know if I like the stocks.
Glorious.
I don't know if I like the stocks.
My history teacher said the one stock she told us to possibly invest in is like glasses because she thinks our generation's going to go blind from looking at cell phones.
My history
It's not
teacher
proven.
always told
It's not
me
proven.
invest in GameStop. And I never knew what that meant because I went to school in like the 1930s and I didn't know what a game or a stop was. But I think it all makes sense now.
My economics teacher had a Napoleon complex and told us to invest in Apple. There's nothing more to that story. I just wanted to add to the conversation.
Well, it was a good story.
Thank you.
It wasn't a good story.
He was very
It's so
funny.
fun.
He was a very funny and angry man. He wouldn't like get mad at any of the students, just in general, and at himself all the time. And he'd yell, not at anyone, just in general. Oh god, that guy was funny and kind of dumb.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. It's what would you call that, Hannah?
Just like Evian.
That's stupid.
What
I
about Evian?
agree.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
What did you say about me, bench?
Some about neck snapping.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Hey, guys.
continue.
Yeah,
Hi.
that's
What?
that's a
Who are
theme
you?
song.
Literally, what do you want?
Oh shit! I don't have shit open. Why didn't you tell me?
You've had an hour.
I mean, I did, but I was
Mine logged me out.
not thinking.
I'm looking at a white screen. Oh, there we go.
Mitchell,
say, I'm looking at a white
officially
screen
not the
right
last
now.
one in. Everyone hates Mitchell for being late.
How do I change the volume on? Okay, never mind. I found it.
Go to the big funny music note.
I remembered.
Okay.
You fucking
Alex isn't even yelling at
disgusting
Alex isn't
animal.
even
I
yelling
know,
at
right?
him.
That means Alex isn't here.
Alex, slap him.
No, I'm
Deductive
just
reasoning.
so tired.
The
So
map
funny.
is
Didn't you
black.
sleep a
Everything
bunch
else
last
is
two
The
days?
green.
apathy.
Did you sleep a bunch the
After
last 2 days?
Hey, Van.
after
Walker was stuck at sea.
after leaving Verona, finishing up what affairs you could, helping who you could with be they allies or questionable contacts, saying goodbye to anyone and everyone that meant anything to you, you headed out of the country, not sure when you would be able to arrive again. The journey was one of the simpler and safer you've made, going around the Styrus Forest and eventually meeting up with Marquez's contact, acting Captain Jane Beckett of a ship known as a Ghost. Meeting up on the shores, she brought you all to a ship of strange arcane enchantments, invisible both to divination and the eye. It made no waves, it showed no break in the water. It had no footprint at all. You all eventually boarded, had conversations with the acting captain, and met some of the crew. With your lodgings taken care of for the night, you all were given various positions, some of you, others just given a night to relax. The expectation was it wouldn't be more than a few days to cross the Shine Gulf and get to Garish land. As for where, after a long drawn-out discussion, the agreement was that you needed to get to Noshduin as quickly as possible. Though they warned there may be detours, there may be things that need dealing with here on this ghost, and made sure to confirm that you were willing to help. Though this introduction was not without question, as Ishri explained that you guys were on a quest to stop the world from burning. Something which was questionable at best. But eventually, through a couple of more conversations, putting the acting captain's mind at ease, you headed off to bed, and a new day dawned for all of you here in the Shine Gulf, outside of the beautiful, if slightly abandoned now country of Lenore, on your way to Garland. So, as a new morning dawns, it is now the... Let me go ahead and... There we go. It is now the 7th day of the Division of Steadfast, 1238. You are off in the seas of Shine Gulf, heading ever more west, trying to get out of Lenorian waters. Walker, you are given the call that it is time for your shift to end and someone else to take over for the morning shift. And
is there like a ladder?
Yes, there's a ladder going up and down.
Okay.
The rest of you would be... Most of you, I believe, would be getting up about now. It would be time for the shift change. You would be assigned various basic deckhand tasks, mostly along the lines of cleaning and moving things, making sure that the chef has food prepared, or has the food ready to be prepared.
Can we get that sweet, sweet night's rest?
Yes, you do get that sweet, sweet night's rest.
Get a whole 1/3 level spell slot back. Let's go.
Get back my one spell slot I spent trying to look cool.
Yep, up to 3 levels of spell slots back on a night's rest now, so... That's a big one. It occurs to me that, mostly unrelated, but that little caveat really helps spellcasters on even levels a bit.
Yep.
That's a fun little boost for you.
Not for me, though. I just get the same amount of stuff.
That's right. Well, you've got spell points, so...
Points.
In any case, with that, I will ask unto you all. Amari, Evian, Ishri, Walker, Owen, Rom, and Simon. As a new day dawns, you are well and truly out somewhere in the Shine Gulf, trusting that new days will dawn and you're heading in the right direction now. What are you guys doing?
I think Walker's gonna get some recce and idle a bit before hitting the hay.
Does this ship induce seasickness at all?
Give me a Constitution save. I would say disadvantage, but it's a very large ship, so just a straight roll. Let's find out.
So who's gonna hold our hair back?
You're not throwing up, but like it definitely feels like you ate something that didn't agree with you, and like your stomach's kind of rumbling a bit. Like, you know, keep it light today.
Ishri then is going to ask Owen if he can spend the day with her teaching her Garish. Continuing there from yesterday.
Unless he is otherwise sought out for work, Owen is only too happy to continue teaching Ishri the language of his people.
With Amari, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, as you guys begin to teach Ishri a language that isn't devil tongue.
Yeah. I'll do my best to teach her, and I know it would be easier to do it from devil tongue into Garlish from the last we talked about it, but he would try to do his best to translate it from Elvish to Garish so she understands it better that way. That would, if that would help.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This is going to be a long-term thing for trying to teach Ishri an entire new language.
Yeah, I figure.
But in the meantime, is there anything else the rest of you are doing? I know Walker's probably going to be crashing soon.
Yeah.
So...
do they have any books or anything to read on the ship?
Is there a library then?
There is no library.
Not a library, but...
You would presume there are probably books somewhere, like in people's personal effects, but there's no, like, public bookshelf or anything on the library that you're on the... on the ship that you've seen.
Then Amari's just gonna be a bum in his room, take a lot of naps.
What is breakfast?
Breakfast is a very simple, some sort of spiced fish stew.
What type of fish?
At a glance, it... Give me a...
This is for William, not for Walker.
Okay. It looks
I
like...
want to be immersed.
It looks like some sort of sea trout.
Okay.
Yeah,
Walker's not going to think twice about these fucking eating. As long as it doesn't taste poison.
Don't try it. Yeah, you know better than to get me on fucking fish, dude.
Yeah. After that, Walker's gonna... Is he hear any, like, fun... Jesus, Hannah. Does he hear any fun things in the mess hall? Any juicy tidbits?
Give me a perception check. Also, Hannah, you know, I need to make sure that this is logged. That she rubbed her eye with spicy curry on her hands. It's more important to, you know, you gotta clean your fingers first, right? You just gotta kind of do
you just gotta chat it out. Just do it and suffer.
No, clean your fingers first.
Also, that's a very interesting flavor of barbecue.
Like, kind of like this. I love that I still have those. Oh, those are gonna have infinite uses. Oh, so. You begin listening, and for the most part, it is idle chatter. People excited about the next job, mentioning... it's a mixture of Garish. Like, you understand most of it, but, like, the conversation is mostly in Garish, occasionally Alabastrian or Lenorian.
I understand everything that's spoken.
Like, I would say, like, 75, like, 25. So, like, 75% Lenorian, like, 20% Alabastrian, like, 5%, or 75% Garish, 20% Alabastrian, and, like, 5% Lenorian.
Interesting.
I understand everything spoken.
Okay.
Are you eating breakfast with Walker?
Oh, no, not with Walker.
Is there any particular thoughts towards our group amongst the crew?
Like, they're not gossiping about you by any means. It's very much they're just like, they're acting... Give me an insight check as well.
Okay, I'll give you one of those, buddy.
From what you can tell,
Casual rolls.
it seems like they're just having a... It's just another job to them. They're very much like, you know, this is a job. They're presumably, based on what you're hearing and what you've observed through a night on the ship, they're presumably paid very well to do these jobs. They, you know for a fact that they trust their captain, etc. So,
how are their
captain.
they're acting captain.
How are their uniforms? Like, do they look like they are well equipped?
Well equipped. They don't have overt uniforms. Like, they obviously have their own clothes, but like all of them have these very light cloth cloaks that go down almost like halfway between a cloak and a poncho. They're a simple, like, vaguely grayish white, like a very off-white more than a gray. Wraps around almost like a scarf around the neck, poncho style, and then comes down to be a almost it almost looks like a billowing cloak, but without armholes. All of them have them. Sometimes they roll them up. Like, it's been still a bit hotter, but it's starting to cool off, especially in the evenings at night. So they've been laying them down. They're everything is clean. Everything is well kept. For armaments, you've seen the ship itself has a few ballistas and a single trebuchet. But other than that, the ship itself, for reasons that are probably obvious, is not incredibly well armed, because being invisible is it being armed.
Right.
But there is definitely, like, the swords are sharp. The swords you see, like, in the morning, like, probably when you were heading down, you could see people on the deck kind of just, you know, whetstone sharpening their swords, things like that. Making sure the cutlasses are nice and ready, have a nice little tip. Making sure everything, a couple of shields. The armor is almost all leathers. You know, light armor, keeping it easy. You could, you would presume, based on what they've said, that some people probably have heavier armor in the event of an attack or a fight, but most of them are just wearing various leathers.
Right.
Anything else?
I believe that's it.
So that is about what you gather through breakfast. It's... A mess hall is a generous term for it. It's more of a general gathering area. It seems like this is probably where, like, you could see tables pushed together where they're playing cards and stuff like that when you come down. So there is a lot of... It's a general, like, a common room.
They call that a galley on ships, I think.
Or it's their great hall.
Oh, so, in any case. With that, you guys, those of you who are there for breakfast, come through, have your breakfast, learn about a bit about the various goings-on, and eventually eventually the first mate, Bellamy, comes over and just, Alright, so, you, specifically to you, Walker, I'll assume nothing busy happened in the night. No warnings, no... Kind of shrugs.
That's right.
Good start. Hopefully things just keep going as they are, and we'll have you guys off and note. And he just gives, like, this little half smile, and, like, he pats a few people on the shoulder as he walks away, and he gets about 10 steps away and pauses and turns back around. The rest of your group, are they all right? Are they situated? Have you spoken with them?
Not too much. Seems like I would imagine they're doing fine.
Who else is
Imagine
at
they would
breakfast?
have made a ruckus if they weren't.
Owen is definitely at breakfast.
Yeah, someone would be there too.
Evian would not miss breakfast for the world.
You should be there.
And all of a
Ron
sudden,
would be there as well.
all of a sudden, the lights turn on. The table is much more crowded than originally thought.
Ugh. And people start pouring in, and he eventually goes around and just, again, the same sort of sentiment to all of you. you know, how was your first night? Is everything good? You just kind of, you know, kind of gauging your temperature on how everyone's doing. I don't know if you guys had anything specific you needed to say to him or mention or ask, but...
Nothing specific, but Evian's balling.
Balling out of control.
Not like B-A-W-L. B-A-L-L, ballin', you know?
He's sad he's leaving Lenore behind.
That was a good joke you made there.
Oh.
That was a really funny one.
So, you guys continue to finish breakfast, eventually given various tasks for the day. Evian and Walker, you guys have shown your propensity for carpentry, and as such, you are asked to double-check the seaworthiness of the Lantana, the small ship within a ship here.
Is Walker given time to have his rest?
This would be at any point during the day. Like,
Okay.
they're not asking you to do it now, just in case we need it type of thing.
And Evian could always look at it beforehand, just for any glaring issues, even because he knows Walker's a little better at the fine-tuned stuff.
From what you gather, just from the general debriefing, they're expecting everything to be fine. It's more of a, do you see any weak spots, or is there anything that, you know, just they're trying to get some help from you guys while you're here, just kind of having you at work.
Walker would make sure the guy knows that he's not a shipwright by any means, but he'll have a look at it sometime later.
So, with that, did anyone else have any jobs they were volunteering for during the day?
Owen's got a reasonably sharp eye, so other than being a doctor and looking after the horses, he's happy to take a shift in Crow's Nest.
Getting back the, when you came down, Walker, giving back the spyglass, it would then be handed off to Owen after breakfast, who has volunteered his services for the day. So, do you have anything else you want to do before going up into the Crow's Nest, Owen?
If Ishri wanted to like learn or wasn't feeling super good, he would check in on her, but I think that's it.
Alright, so Amara and Ishri...
I wasn't sure if she wanted to like spend a whole day learning Garish.
She doesn't want to, but she will because she knows it's useful.
Okay, sorry, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
That was basically it. She also probably is like very confused, and probably early in the morning, she would probably ask you, "You're a doctor, right? Why? I feel quite nauseous. Do you have any idea what's going on?"
Oh well, that's just you're getting your sea legs, Ishri. You know, it's
What happens to my legs?
Well, I mean, on the sea, you know, it's not like the land. It kind of, and he makes the wave motion like with his hand. You know, it goes up and down, and most people.
Ishri just watches your hand go up and down. She probably gets a little bit paler as she stares at that.
Most people, their first time on a ship, you know, they feel a bit of seasickness, they call it.
Well, I guess it's good I'm not poisoned or anything. But I guess that probably means I can't magic it away. But it's fine. It's fine.
You should spend some time on the deck, looking out over the water. Better than being below decks.
Okay. And then she heads right up to the deck right away. I don't know what she's doing, but she's going to the deck.
There are a couple of people swabbing the deck right now. Another one is double-checking all of the rope for the day, making sure that all of the sails are nice and well ready to go. There's no fraying, and for the most part, you are not avoided, but left alone. Like, you can tell this is not the first time they've had trusted visitors aboard the Ghost, and they have a system where, again, not to avoid you, but that they don't want to approach you unless they're approached first, type of thing.
I mean, you should probably get bored in all of about 30 seconds, and so she'd go up to the closest person and ask if they want any help with what they're doing.
One of them just turns to you and just... I mean, if you want to help me go through all this rope and see if it's all going to be good to, you know, no fraying, no damage, do it every morning to make sure. Gotta make sure that, you know, if the winds get bad or if something turns, that we're still good to go. It's boring work, and he kind of just, like... He shows you how, like, he just kind of slowly on this, like, massive fucking rope is just, like, slowly running his hands across it little by little just to see if there's any kind of fraying or damage.
I can help. No problem. Isha would help, and while she's helping, she would definitely try to talk to this guy. Probably the first question she would ask this random dude, though, is do you know how the ship is moving?
He motions up at the sails.
That's where the magic is. Okay, thank you. And then she...
No, it's wind blows and the sails catch it and it makes it move because we're... You all right, miss? Or...
I'm just not from around here.
He takes a moment and just kind of... Like, he pauses what he's doing and just kind of starts scratching his head. And at one point, shrugs, he's like, all right, well, it just kind of gets back to it, explaining, you know, just like, all right, double check this side, I'll do this side, we'll get it done a little bit faster. Just make sure you don't miss anything, be very careful.
Yeah, she, well, you don't need to RP this, but she will ask this man things like, she'll just try to talk to him the entire time she's doing this while she's trying to check the rope. She's just being chatty.
Give me a charisma check. You're a paladin, you're good at these.
Good joke. Good joke.
The first few times the answer's long, but eventually they kind of shorten up. Not being rude or anything, but very much, you know, like when the teacher just wants to move on with the lesson, but the class, the know-it-all in the class is still asking questions that are kind of like, all right, put your hand down now, that kind of thing. Is about what's going on here after maybe an hour or two. There's still... He never stops emphasizing that he appreciates the help, though. So, take that for what you will. Oh, Amari's always got a plan.
Anytime he's like asked to like do something, he'll say like, "Oh, I'm doing this thing for someone else. I'll do that when I get back to you. I'll do that right after." And then he never does.
Give me a
he's never did
deception
anything
check.
in the first place.
Give me a deception check.
Deception, you say?
If Amari's gotta be fucking avoiding work and lying about it. Yeah, that's... Nobody's gonna be pushing it. No. Yeah, you're able to finagle your way out of a decent amount of any sort of
he'll
work
help
ask.
like if someone like relents, is just like, but I need you to do this thing. He'll do it. But if someone's just like, can you do this thing, and he says, yeah, if someone just like asks him, and then if he says no, and they walk away, he doesn't care.
Then
let it be
around.
remembered that Walker warned the captain of this.
Walk around after breakfast. Is everyone, all the crewmates, their clothes, are they like pristine? Like, what's everyone looking like?
They're very clean, very well kept.
Damn it.
Yeah.
My only thing to make myself look useful is foiled.
Give me a perception check, Simon.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for perception. Why can't I find this?
Through the scanning that you do of their uniforms and things, and you know, a little bit of basic logic of how long they're at sea, things like that. Even assuming they came right out of like the closest port that's not in Lenore and came here, they've still been at sea a few days. Everything is close to pristine. There is probably at least one mage on board that's cleaning things on a daily basis for them.
How dare he take my job?
He took her germs.
He took your job, huh? So
Is Owen in the nest already?
I feel like after breakfast, Owen probably crawled up there pretty quickly.
Damn it.
Yeah, it would just be like if like he wouldn't, you know, I don't think he's like eager to spend the entire day alone in the crow's nest, but
There is room for probably 2 people if you did want to drag someone up there. It would be like, you wouldn't be moving and you wouldn't really be able to like sit down or anything, but like you would have a bit of personal space if you're both standing up on opposite sides.
Is there room for both of us up there? Is anyone else up there then?
How
No,
dare
there's
you
no one
not
else up
socially
there.
distance up there?
I don't think you'll be socially distancing. Personal distance, yeah. Social distance, no.
I'll wear a mask. It's okay.
There you go. You'll press to digitize the virus away.
to be
What
What type
clear,
of mask does Simon wear?
And as you head up, gaining ever further altitude, much like GameStop, you I couldn't help myself.
To the moon, baby.
You're really
you didn't even have anywhere you were going with that. You just wanted to say
I did.
You really could have just said to the moon.
I am guilty.
I'm letter to the moon.
I am guilty of having diamond hands, and I'm sick of being persecuted for it. I'm done.
To be clear, Owen doesn't ask anyone to join him in the crow's nest. He just,
Okay.
I think after breakfast he gets a little like somber, and he takes the spyglass if it's offered to him, and he just kind of makes his way up to the top, and he's scanning around. He looks a little bit, I don't know, melancholy. Is that the correct usage of that word?
Yeah, probably that, or forlorn, or some such.
Forlorn is a bit too much, but something's on his mind for sure. As he's staring out
Troubled?
to sea. Troubled, sure.
Simon's still heading up there.
Introspective. There you go. That's a good one.
So, eventually, Simon,
Perturbed.
it's no secret that Owen is up there. You obviously can't make him out directly, but you can see someone up there, and quickly finding out it's Owen. You head up.
Ben, terrible timing, but I did have cheese, so can we just wait for me real quick?
What?
What?
I'm lactose intolerant, and I had cheese earlier, and it's hitting me. I'm sorry.
Rack.
I have to go to the back.
Alright, moving on. Simon has an issue and doesn't
Hello.
do anything else. About
Hi.
I still go.
He
What's
poops
wrong,
in a
dude?
bucket and throws it off to the side of the ship.
What's
You don't get a turn.
Homunculus do?
Yeah, what's Rom doing?
Excuse me?
You know, Homunculus.
Yeah, that's what my character's name is.
Yeah, she's a homunculus, right?
Definitely. Rom will help out with, I guess, heavy lifting, if that's something that people need. Otherwise, she would hang out on deck, maybe try to get to know people if they're not busy. Does that sound good?
Moving things along, kind of getting your bearings and helping out. That's fine. Anyone in particular you need to talk to about anything, or are you guys just heading on?
Not super, especially for me.
With that, Owen, if you would please give me a perception check for the day.
so good at these. Just like my insight checks that I'm also so good at.
Just roll a
Look at me.
casual like 8, like I did. See? Easy. Real casual roll right there.
Oh.
Like to see it.
Don't spyglasses give you some kind of help?
I
Normally
don't
they give
think
you
so.
advantage. I feel like it makes more sense that you could just see further with them.
Does that make sense?
That's just me. So anyway, staying up here, keeping your eyes peeled, you occasionally listening to the chatter and activity below, the winds and the salty spray of the waves blasting you occasionally as it hits a tough one and blasts up off of the Shine Gulf across the deck with little bits of it going across the crow's nest. You have those moments where, like, you have that same kind of, like, a wisp of wind just quickly, like, gusts past. It's that same sort of feeling as when you're sending someone and trying to get in contact with them. And there's a bit of, like, even though there's no overt nature, there's no trees, there's not animals all around you, there's still that feeling of being one with nature out here. Even on a man-made vessel, far away from what most would define as traditional nature. With that, after about 2-3 hours or so, Evian, you were checking the ship.
Sir, yes, sir.
Give me
Was he even waiting for Walker, or was he just doing it?
yeah, were you gonna wait for
Nah,
Walker?
he,
Okay,
nah,
yeah.
nah, he just went.
Evian's done this shit before. Give me a wisdom plus. You got proficiency in woodworking, right?
Yes.
Yeah, woodworking and wisdom.
That's +7.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Looking over it, it's a newer ship. It's not this pristine, well-protected ship like the Ghost is, but it's still definitely newer. It's very well built. It's you start going over it. There's a setup for 8 oars, which at first it seems a little big for just having 8 oars as its main, but you look it over and there are attachments so that like going over it, the masts actually like detach and come down, and they almost like bracket themselves up. It's a very... You've probably never seen anything quite like it. It's not a marvel of engineering, but it's definitely something that someone put a lot of time and effort into.
Very neat.
So that it is, like, it is a full ship. That ship could go at sea as well, just like this one. Though, obviously, in massive storms, it would probably fare significantly less well. But, going over it, it doesn't look like it's ever seen major battle, but you can tell where, like, there are definitely some places where, you know from your time in the Navy, if you will. Places that are worth reinforcing. Mostly on the lower deck, the ability to cordon off bits of it so that, this takes on water, the ship's not going to sink because it's cordoning it off, things like that. Rather than any sort of maintenance, more of what you find is along the lines of things that need to be... that could be improved with the ship. If that makes sense.
That does make sense.
Things you may be able to do, or at least get the framework of started during your time here, under the assumption that they're not going to have the amount of materials for that sort of work, but you could at least, draw plans, help with that, especially with Walker, get a basic outline going, do a skeleton of what you need. Things to help make her a little more combat worthy in the event that things go bad.
Okay, cool. And the next time I see Walker, I will kind of let him know what I've found so we can compare notes, if you will.
Not doing a double blind on that one, huh?
Let it be established Walker's doing a fast 5.
Oh god.
Yeah, well, I mean, he wouldn't wake him up. But...
Sure. I just want to establish how long Walker's going to sleep.
Anyway, so
5
before we
hours, 5 months.
before we skip to the evening, Simon, you early in the afternoon head up to the Crow's Nest to see Owen.
And Owen is looking troubled. Is a word?
Introspective.
He's got
Thoughtful.
he's definitely got something on his mind. He keeps if you are inclined to notice, he keeps casting the spyglass to the southeast. Like he's scanning, the horizon all around the ship, but he checks the southeast probably twice as often as is appropriate, necessary.
So like towards. Wouldn't that be towards Verona-ish?
No, that would be towards.
Southeast would be towards the Verona direction.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
this way.
Southeast is towards Verona?
Yeah, because we're heading.
Oh, I figured we've gotten farther south than that by now.
No. mean-
No.
I think
They would
more...
have explained to you that though the most efficient route would be straight through, they want to get into Garish control waters as quickly as possible.
Right. I also, Nick, would Owen be more likely be looking towards Virat?
I guess if I guess I misunderstood where we were, but he's looking towards southeast.
Okay.
Past Verona.
Okay.
So like towards Katarin.
Towards Dunrock, mayhaps?
He's looking somewhere.
Anyway. Anyway.
You'll have to ask him. I don't know what you want from me.
Can't, I'm in the scene!
No, we're gonna
Crazy
play
here,
20
crazy,
questions
crazy.
to figure out what Owen's looking at.
Crazy here.
It's
Owen
bigger than a
spies
box.
with his
What's
little
the weather
eye.
like there?
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's just coming up. Simon probably doesn't notice. I mean, he knows Owen's there, but he doesn't address him right away. He wants to get his bearings up top so he doesn't die. He climbs up top, finds a spot, looks over at Owen and looks and sees that he's grumpy.
Grumpy. Okay, bud.
You grumpy bitch.
What's wrong, Owen?
I was thinking about what Jane said last night. Somewhere out there is our brothers.
My brother, I mean, if he's even wants to be my brother anymore, is also probably in Verona.
I don't pretend to understand what you're going through with your family, Simon, but you should take comfort that they are still alive.
I mean, I don't think they'll ever want to see me again, but they're alive.
People change. I didn't think that. Well, for a long time, I thought that my father wouldn't want to see me again. Part of me still thinks that. Part of me thinks that there will only be difficulty ahead of us. Shakes his head. I don't know, Simon.
The future's. And Simon looks towards the opposite direction of where Owen was looking, towards Garland. Future's scary, but I guess for me it's somewhat a new hope. And I'm sure your father will be happy to see you again.
Owen, he like,
Does the collar pull?
no, like there's the, when you're like comforting somebody and you like manage to touch part of them where they light up a bit and like they're sad and then they smile even though they're sad.
Yeah.
That's what Owen's doing, and he chuckles a bit and he claps Simon on the shoulder and he says, "You've never met my father, Simon, but you will, hopefully."
Should I be worried at all?
He's about to respond, and then he like stops himself, and then thinks for a second.
Any hesitation, Simon just looks at you like, "Oh God."
My father is he is. I would describe him as the epitome of what it means to be Kintaran, Simon. He is strong, loud. Louder than loud. You thought Fergus was loud? Oh, you've not seen nothing.
Oh God.
He is stubborn, bull-headed to a fault. And you and all the rest of our friends, except for Evian, you're all Lenorians. I hope my word will be enough. Oh, and Ishri, I suppose, is not Lenorian.
If Simon motions to take the eyeglass or the spyglass, would you let him take it from you?
Of course.
Simon will grab it and look around, just where we're heading, basically. Then the magnet. Is there any magnification on this, and how strong is it?
Probably about 2 times. Let me
Okay.
Yeah, I'd imagine, yeah, I'd say about double.
Does Simon fully understand how that all works?
Give me an intelligence check. The basic concepts, something you've read about, you've probably never, like, I imagine you've never taken one apart, but the idea of having a objective lens, essentially you have 2 lenses that interact.
Yeah.
And the fact that, like the basics of how it works, I'd say Simon would understand.
Simon, processing all this information, takes away from his eye and just kind of looks at it in his hand. And then looks up at the sky. If I made a bigger one of these, something larger that could see farther, I would love to look up during the night.
Up to the stars, you mean?
Simon's still looking up. Yeah.
Whatever for?
I mean, don't then. I don't know. Just mean, there's. Then I guess I should ask you this earlier. In the night sky, looking up, are there brighter stars, air quotes,
I mean, yes,
that
some
move?
stars are brighter than
Yeah.
others, some are darker.
that like move, that are different? I should have asked this earlier.
yeah,
Does
Just
Alien
to see the
have a
players
North
looking
Star?
down at their board.
I'm saying planets. Are there other planets like that? Like, I know Simon probably doesn't understand, but
Well, yeah, there's the moon.
okay. But
Which
besides
isn't
that,
a planet, but still.
I was gonna say.
Alex was about to be really offended.
Well, actually,
You know, they say dwarves came from the moon.
But no, the concept of the concept of observing constellations and various things, and knowing that some are brighter and some are, the concept of planets is probably not overt, but there are definitely differences.
yeah.
Like, some stars are brighter, some are darker.
I mean, there's gotta be much more out there than we can't really see. You can see a lot farther over the horizon with this than your naked eye.
that's true enough. It's hard to think about it, you know. I mean, I think about how the Shadowfell is all around us, sort of. Thinking about what's out there, and one kind of just makes a sweeping gesture towards the sky. Who knows?
I just don't know where I would start. Do we have an extra one of these at all? Or is
I
it
don't
just this one?
Might ask Godric.
Someone will hand it back. I'm sorry for getting a little off topic there.
That's all right.
Is there a chair up here, Ben, or is it just?
No,
standing?
there's not
Is
room
that chair
for
like
a
lean?
chair
Is there like
up
a
here.
lean? I meant.
Yeah, there's a railing, like,
Oh,
to
okay,
lean
cool.
on. Technically, I guess you could sit on it, but that would suck if you fell during a wave.
I mean, Simon's okay. He could fly if he has to.
What?
You can flap his arms really hard.
Simon's gonna sit on the fucking railing. Oh.
Not Simon today. He'll just
They can
lean
responsibility tell him it's
against the railing.
unsafe and tell him to get down.
I
As a father.
don't know what to do on the ship right now. Usually I'm always the one cleaning things or counting, and they don't need either of those.
You
I'm
could always
too
take
weak
up a
to-
new hobby.
You don't see it,
Perhaps,
but Simon rolls his eyes.
Perhaps learn how to navigate. That's a useful skill.
Then how much does Simon know about navigation?
Literally zero. Like, give me maybe. Let's see. Give me another intelligence check. Let's see what Simon learned about. So he's read about it. He has no practical experience, but the idea of, using using star charts to navigate, especially not insanely important in a body of water as small as the Shine Gulf. But obviously it would depend on exactly how much of a hurry you're in, things like that. But the absolute concept of using your charts and things like that are something that you know the concept of.
Okay.
Does Atlium have sextants?
Probably...
I would assume so. They've had him for thousands of years.
The sextant was invented in 1731.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought they had
Nick
it longer.
does not know how a sextant works, only that it is a tool used
Yeah,
in
that's why I was double checking.
navigation. I don't know what it does.
It's used to measure how far above the horizon the sun is. But I would say, yeah, probably basic ones. It's not gonna be very fancy, but there's like other things it does, but it's very to not get into the insane amount of details for it. Yeah, I would say that they do exist in a basic form. So yeah, you would know the concept of a sextant and using charts and things like that. I know we got a little off topic there. Anything else, Logan?
No. I think after our discussion, Simon would eventually head down and go find Gordrick or whatever his name is. Gordink.
Godric?
Oh, Godric.
Asking around for a bit, he's asleep in his quarters. He sleeps in the afternoons. But you are guided to AC, as she is commonly referred to by the crew, who was down below deck, seemingly inspecting something on the Lantana. And she kind of comes up as seems like someone notified her, and she comes off the ship and just, was there something you needed? Are you all right?
I was wondering if there's an extra spy glass. And
I'm
also,
sure I have one in quarters, but you need two to. Were you planning on doubling up at the on the crow's nest?
Simon's now flustered, scared. I was wondering if I could take it apart.
Her eyebrow raises at this. That's a very. Why exactly? That's a very big ask, really.
I'd like to see how it all works properly. I know how it works. I just want to get a more in-depth view.
I'm not going to say she's speechless, but she definitely takes a moment to figure out her words. That's a big investment, huh? Normally, even the cheap ones go for around what, 500, 1,000 gold.
Why are they so expensive?
What was that?
So, I was just like, why are they so expensive? I don't actually say that. Just, jeez.
For translation, that will be somewhere in the realm of probably 25 to 50,000 crosses.
I have a small diamond with 100. So, never mind. I would not want to destroy something that expensive.
Yes, I would be more than willing to help you out, but that's a big investment, and we are not, in fact, made of money here.
I totally understand.
She gives just this little, like, half smile. It would be one thing if you needed it. To risk taking it apart, not being able to put it back together is something completely different. I do apologize.
Also, could someone teach me how to navigate? I'd want to have some type of job on the ship, or at least help something.
And what are you good at? I'm sure we can find a job for you here. I mean, your friend, from what I've heard from the reports, your friend Amari, he's been busy with all sorts of things. He was swabbing the decks at one point. He was down double-checking all sorts of... She kind of shrugs. He's been all over the place. I'm sure we can find something for you.
Last ship I was on, I did the counts for everything, made sure everything was there, and I did a lot of just cleaning.
Mercantile.
Clothes and stuff.
Well, unfortunately, us not being... this Ghost isn't much of a merchant ship, so... We already keep a very close eye on what we do have. There's not a lot of She pauses for a moment. I mean, the basics of navigation, far be it from me to judge whether or not you can. I know that I can. Outside of the basics. That was never something that was really in the cards for me. But, I could go get, the navigator for you. He could, have you met Vostok?
I don't believe I have. Have I?
You guys have seen him, but you've never been formally introduced.
No, I have not.
Well, she closes her eyes for a second, and appearing next to you is this man of about 50, this slightly graying, very crazy big beard. It's fairly well kept. Like, it doesn't explode out in any means. It's all going straight down, but it's a very big, like, black and starting to gray beard. A few battle scars. He's got fairly short, well-kept hair with, like, a fairly impressive, like, fade along the sides, especially given his time at sea. His hair kind of brushed back. Probably a very handsome fellow at one point. A particular, like, you can tell he's probably has nose busted a couple times. He's got cut scars on it. He just... So what can I be doing for you? If AC needs you for something, I'm sure. And she just kind of, like, gives a quick nod. He's looking to apprentice under you. And he just... Oh, yeah. He's not going to be at that. And she disappears. You get used to AC to it.
Well, someone puts out his hand. Hello, I'm Simon.
This man, he's got, you know, the traditional, the big robes and everything, and the big cloak and everything, but, like, he's not incredibly tall. He's, like, 6'1". When he shakes your hand, this guy is built like a fucking dwarf. He's a fucking like a refrigerator. This man is wide. And, like, his hand engulfs yours, and he just gives this big shake. He's speaking Lenorian to you, but he's very obviously not Lenorian in any way. Like, what brings you to the land of wanting to learn to navigate the seas?
Well, I don't know much about it. I just know it's something I can do, something good to learn, and also I want to do something on the ship worthwhile.
He narrows his eyes a bit and leans in close for just a second. Well, first thing to do is going to be learning the Shine Gulf. Gotta learn where you can and can't go, what is and isn't good. Where the reefs are, where the rocks are, where the waves are worst. There's a lot you got to be learning. Before you can really navigate, you have to understand. The same way. And he just gives this, like, you can tell he's smiling because, like, his eyes get a little bit more shut, but you cannot, his beard is big enough that you can't even see his teeth behind them. The same way you have to be able to, you know, identify a woman before you can really make the moves on her. Or else you end up trying to get with me. And let me tell you, at this point he slaps you on the back. It ain't gonna work. And he like pulling you along, almost like pulling you by your cloak. He just starts walking, and like if you don't keep up immediately, you just start like getting yanked because he's grabbing you by the back of the cloak, kind of like a mother dog carrying a puppy by the nape of their neck, just dragging you along. And he begins speaking of the various reefs and dangers and islands that it's latent bitching that means literally nothing to you.
Yeah.
Because you don't have the context for it.
Nice.
Eventually being taken to what looks like, you would assume is his room. There's a large table with a modicum of maps and candles and lanterns, various other implements. The first thing you know is like there's notes written on the maps and things, and it's got pretty nice handwriting for having hands the size of your entire goddamn head.
The maps, are they like small, like
they're more detailed ones.
Detailed, like
yeah,
so
they're like more detailed
Gulf
versions of a world map. Like these are all focusing around the Shine Gulf. There were a couple noting various like military advancements and things like when noting like dates and then arrows pointing, like you'd gather, oh, this is when this happened, this is when that happened, this is when Lenore finally like took the Fastila Bay and like don't go there, and then things like that.
Okay.
Other than that, there are a lot of maps of the Arkmorna Isles, like all of the small islands and things as well.
Okay.
Some of them rolled up, one of them actually hanging like a banner on one of the walls in the room. Very tattered and beat up and a bit faded.
Someone would probably just get lost in looking at all the maps and looking at all the details and just going over it. Is he continuing talking to me?
Yeah, he begins explaining like most of these maps he has either copied himself from someone else or made himself.
If I were to copy every single map, how long would it take?
How accurate is Simon at like how good of a good artist? Okay, yeah.
Meta wise, he's drawn two things and both I rolled that 20 son. And he's been really good at drawing.
It would take some time. More importantly, you don't have like these are big fucking parchments, like rolled up map papers. You have
I could scale it down.
Yeah, you would have to like get a fucking book and just start making pieces of the map on each page.
Yeah.
You could probably do it. It would take time. Give me another intelligence check. Let's see if you can figure out how long it would take you. A number of days. There are a lot of maps here, but like you could probably pick a decent few, and then we could roll and see how many you can knock out.
Okay, I'm hoping we can just write. I can copy maps as he talks to me, and I can learn.
Okay.
And then like at night, I don't know. Well, I don't know. How does he do his whole process? Like, does he do it at night? Does he
teaching you?
Yeah, like how's the teaching process? So
he just sits out and starts explaining shit. Like,
he just starts explaining. Okay,
yeah,
so
no, he's not doing the whole. All right, we'll meet here later. He just sits down and like invites you into the room and like sits you in. He's got a fairly nice. It's not a captain's chair by any means, but it's a chair with a cushion and arms. You're sitting on a bar stool, a small bar stool.
Simon would, if that's the case, and he's not actually like hands-on teaching, rather because he's just explaining like a teacher would. He just starts writing down, because he's done this his whole fucking life. He'll just start taking notes of all the maps down to like the best detail he can, and also soaking up information.
Okay,
he's good at that.
Being vomited information and trying to suckle upon it is something that Simon is good at. Yeah.
I don't like when you use that word in that context.
Why? Why would you say that?
Simon is one to suckle upon the teat of knowledge.
God damn it.
One might say that Simon suckles upon this large man's teaching teat.
Oh, another question for him.
Okay, thank you, because I was gonna keep going.
Do you know by chance, how to make a spyglass? Or how it is made?
That's something of a very complicated, very fine. At this point, he's like emphasizing how big his hands are as he talks and tries to explain this to you. Lots of them little, gears and bits and glass and things that are hard to understand and make. There's a reason there was so much coin. Yeah?
I want to see if he was lying, because he said gears and stuff.
Give me an insight check.
Is he just talking bullshit?
He
know how
only
works?
in the sense that he's trying to seem like he knows more than he does about it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not trying to hide anything from you. He's bullshitting because he wants to seem smarter about what he knows about them.
Simon would just let him talk for as long as he wants about that and just continue writing down stuff. And whenever he hits he starts actually teaching about how to guide yourself, actually navigate. Yeah. Simon will ask questions on it to make him try to, because he seems that type of guy to teach and then get off on a tangent. So Simon try to keep him teaching and not going on tangents.
Give me a persuasion check. Let's see how Simon can do keeping this guy on course.
No!
Oh. So, the one thing you learned very quickly, this guy really likes maps. This dude loves drawing maps. Probably more than the actual navigation. Maps are very expensive. In general, a map maker is someone who makes fucking bank. This dude could probably just retire off of the knowledge and amount of maps he already has.
Does he have any duplicate maps? That Simon could take? Yeah, well, I guess it'd be an ending question. Never mind.
Yeah, we'll see. You don't see any duplicates. There are lots of similar ones. Mostly about small bits in the Arkmorta Isles. You gather a passion of his, probably the Isles, which have many mountainous, craggy islands and things that you have to navigate through, especially in the northern parts. The Ark Sea in particular is very treacherous. Normally that's also where much of the training of the Arnshade kin, their naval training happens there. That's why they're such damn good sailors. Because the ones that fuck up end up sinking a boat. Not literally, but he begins speaking about how, when I was a boy, I had me one of them little one-man little vessels, tiny little beautiful sail, and I sailed all the way from Davijik up to Kovagrin in one fell swoop without stopping, with nothing but a few wee raw rabbits to eat, and it was a damn good time, and I proved myself, and I drew the entire damn time, and those are still the most accurate maps of the Ark Sea ever made.
That time he's copying the map, he just nods. I'm assuming that's enough for him. I just nod.
Yeah, this guy is enjoying telling these stories to Give me another insight check. I got nothing else for you, sorry.
Wow. Okay. Thank you. So Simon just spends.
He's
his time
enjoying telling these stories.
Good. And Simon's trying to make him feel, happy.
Anyway, so over the course of the trip, you'll be learning that, going over these things. Being a navigator, he's up till, midnight-ish, then he crashes. He makes sure, they're on track before he goes to bed. Apparently he does have an understudy. They were left off the trip to make room for you guys.
I took his job.
He took his germ.
I knew.
Congratulations, Logan. You got somebody's job. Anyway. So, with that...
Thank you, Owen.
Owen,
Man,
you
that's
keep your...
the most I felt like a dad in a long time.
You keep your eyes peeled. Is there anything else you guys wish to do across the day?
If Itri has any spare time, I'm wrong character.
Wow.
Amari will
Went back a few for that
I know,
one.
right?
Big.
I know, right? Amari will teach. We'll do his best to give her short lessons and
Yeah,
quiz her.
I imagine Ishri is just, just wandering aimlessly, helping people where she can, and probably doing, in some cases, some help, and in some cases, like with the rope, she doesn't know what she's looking for. So I doubt she's actually helping that much. So she's wandering aimlessly, and you can definitely pull her aside and teach her.
Yeah, Amari, seeing her just being aimless, he'll just be like, "Hey, Ishri, I'm gonna teach you a valuable lesson.
Yes?
It's the art of looking busy."
Why
Christ.
why would you want to learn that?
So that way, people don't have to bother you with stuff when you're doing other things that you want to do.
But if you're already busy, why would they be bothering you? Just tell them that.
Well, sometimes they don't think what you're doing is worth your time, so they'd rather you do something else. Like, for example, I've been enjoying my alone time today, and other people might think I'm just being lazy, but meanwhile, I just need my alone time right now. Listen, Ishii. He'll like cup his hands on her cheeks to like and squish them a little bit. It's like, listen, Ishii. Sometimes he's not a midget. He has to reach up a bit, sure, but he's not a midget. He's not a freaking gnome.
He couldn't reach if you cut his legs off.
Ishri does that real quick. Okay, sorry.
Ishri just gets our chainsaw and fixes that little problem.
No reaching for my face ever again, Amari. Not allowed. Well, I forgot to do the voice. I've been talking as Amari and not been doing the voice. Well, if we're trying to learn a language, then we're busy, and they shouldn't bother us if we're trying to do that. But if you want your alone time or want to read a book or something, then you just quickly say you're on break from doing something else, and you're about to get back to it soon, and they should leave you alone. Unless it's important, in which case you should probably do it.
I know that I should respect your wisdom, but this sounds incredibly stupid. But I would be okay to learn from you still. I don't think people are going to. I don't. This seems like the wrong lesson to learn. Maybe instead we should be.
It's a great
lesson.
Anyways, if we're learning a language, they shouldn't bother us. And he'll go about quizzing her and testing.
It's time to teach her how to ask where the bathroom is in Garish.
Yeah, he'll teach her like the go-to things. the very simplest things
Yeah.
that would come up the most often,
Hi,
as well
my
as some
name's
basic,
Ishri, etc. Yeah.
as well as teaching her the structure of how it works.
Hopefully, she'll be able
If
to at
it's
least
anything like English.
have a vague. Like, if she learns the 100 most common words, she can at least have a vague conversation.
Does it use the same script as Lenorian?
No.
Or is it a different script?
No. It's a different script.
Okay, so he'll also teach her the especially I would
I would
assume
say
Elvish is also
Lenorian
very different.
writing is probably a lot harder than Garish.
Yeah, I would say he would, again, he's trying to do Elvish to Garish, so he's like trying to do rough equivalencies of like the Elven phonetic alphabet to Garish, and is doing like, this means A, this means B.
Yeah, just
like
trying to your best to break it down and explain at least the basics, but
giving her a kindergarten education in Garish.
If she can at least communicate like a 6-year-old, like that's an achievement by the time you're off the boat.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember, she's real dumb, so it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be
How
real rough.
dumb? How dumb are you?
Quite.
On a scale of 1 to 20, how dumb? I'm sorry, don't answer that question.
On a scale of 1 to 20, how dumb are you?
I'm sorry, don't answer that.
30.
On a scale of Evian to
that's me.
Simon, how smart are you?
Wowee.
Okay.
Walker is the answer.
Walker's pretty middling.
Walker's pretty middling. Can we get that as a tagline somewhere?
That's gonna
I
be
want
his
that on a
his new
I think
his new
Amari's the second,
descriptor is going to be pretty middling guy.
I think Amari is the
Walker,
second smartest of the group.
Does he?
I think Amari's the second smartest of
find
the
the young
group.
man during this scene?
I'm sorry.
Speaking of Walker, does he find the young man during this scene?
It would probably be a couple hours later after Walker's had his, because that was in early afternoon. So
Was that like what, 2?
probably earlier than that, even like noonish.
Mm.
So couple hours, like they're going over stuff, and you'd get up, Walker, and be doing your
Get the brekkie.
yeah.
Make sure no one's dead.
Things seem much as you left them.
Yeah. And then find the fucking study buddies.
Heading to Amari's room, you can see them diligently explaining the basics of Garish to Ishri.
I would assume Amari. Let me see. Do I have paper? I think I have paper. Because if I do, yes, I have ink pen, and 4 sheets of paper. He would have cut up the sheets of paper into flashcards and is doing flashcards with Ishri.
Let's
She's
see.
like pacing while she's doing them, but she's trying.
Good afternoon.
Sub
I'll
Walker.
say walking in.
We aren't doing anything. She like puts the flashcards down and like hides them behind her back.
What are you?
What?
And she like winks at Amari. Really
yeah,
obviously.
We weren't doing anything, Walker. Don't worry about it.
Walker just looks. What is dumbstruck for him? But it's just his normal face.
It's just disappointed.
Right. Well, I came to see if you had done anything yet today.
Oh yeah,
I guess if you've
I've been doing
done
tons of work.
nothing. Is that right?
Yeah, you can ask around. I've been doing all sorts of stuff.
Ishri,
Yes.
have you seen him do anything today?
Well, he has been helping me, but though he did give me a lecture earlier about how to
It's
I believe
a lecture on how to be a good teammate.
Marian. Walker holding the hand. Ishri, go ahead.
Pretty sure it was a lecture about how to avoid. He was helping me here. He was helping me now.
Amari
Right.
cringes.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Ishri, if you'll do a favor for me. Make sure Amari does some work on this ship before he has dinner.
Of course. Would you like to check rope? The man who I checked rope with was a little quiet, but he really liked having someone help. Checking rope is very boring, but if you, it's boring. But
Well, I'm sure some work will do Amari some good. Well, that's all I needed.
Did you sleep at all today, Walker?
Just a bit ago.
Okay. Just making sure.
And Walker leaves. And Walker goes. He leaves.
That
Conversation done.
he walks right off the plank and right into the fucking Gulf. He's
Amari looks
done.
to Ishri. Amari looks to Ishri, and Ishri, I'm going to teach you another lesson. This is something you don't do. What you just did, that's called throwing me under the cart. Imagine you picked me up as a cart was driven by 2 horses was driving by, and you threw me under it to save yourself.
I would never do that. Horses are very scary. I would never do that. Or am I
Well, that's what you just did. That's what you just did to me verbally, by tattling on me to Walker instead of going along with my story.
So, the horse in this scenario is the
Walker.
Flex. Oh. Well, the next time I see a horse, I will make sure you stay away from them.
Well, I mean, that's not. Oh my god! He pinches the bridge of his nose. That's not what. I would assume when Ishri when Amari talks to Ishri, it's in Elvish, so there's like no mistranslation and stuff like that.
Okay.
But I assume throwing someone under the cart isn't something that translates equivalently to Elvis, especially someone who doesn't know what a cart is.
It's definitely not a phrase Ishri has ever heard where she's from.
Yeah, definitely. It's just, if I say something and saying the opposite sounds like it might get me in trouble, don't say the opposite thing. Just go along with what I'm saying.
You want me to lie for you?
Yes. That's what you do with friends. If they have a lie that they're doing, you perpetuate it, so that way you can... It's called, what do they call it? They call it yes and.
But Walker is also my friend.
Yes, bitch! How long
It's never had an original
prestige.
built everything for me.
The prestige!
Oh!
I've been holding on to that for a while.
Oh. Yes!
Mitch just sits under me and waits for my comedy crumbs to fall upon him, and he sups upon them in front of others.
Oh.
I do. It's very funny.
They're very
When I
tasty
do that thing,
crumbs.
Would you say
Very
that
tasty
he
crumbs.
suckles upon your comedy?
My comedic teat!
Your comedic teeth?
Oh. There's lots of suckling going on this session.
I'd just like to let you guys know that I plan on leaving this D&D campaign.
I'd just like to let you guys know that right now everyone on the ship is walking off and just jumping into the water.
It's okay, I've got watermark, boys.
Oh god.
You just fall
Can I
in like
Just let
flat
us
in the
die,
water.
you
Can I
wizard.
check on the funny boat now? Or
Okay, let's go suckle upon the teat of the lantana and find out what's
Do I
going
by
on there.
chance do I
Why
by
are
chance
you
run
like
into the
this?
teeth of Walker?
Please,
just walk
by
over
some
himself.
incredible coincidence, Evian, right when you're going above deck to like piss off the deck or something, I don't know, you walk across Walker. Please get this next scene going.
No, well, what I was going upstairs for was to throw valuables overboard.
Ah, yes, suckling upon the teat of old jokes.
Wait, we're gonna throw some valuable. You said valuable. Did you say valuable ores?
No, just valuables in general.
Oh, we could throw some valuable ores overboard.
Anyways, do you understand, Ishri,
Like
what I'm trying to
rules?
tell you, and why that may be a problem in the future?
I suppose, but I can't guarantee you I'm gonna lie for you to my other friends.
Well, I mean, he like puts his hands together and like over his mouth. Say I have something and someone else is asking for it, not our friends. And if they got that something, it would be real bad if they knew I had it. what would you say?
I mean, why don't you just share the thing with them?
Because it would be really bad if they had it.
Scenario makes no sense.
Say it's a bow, a loaded bow, and I have it hidden. And if he had it, he would shoot me with it.
I just tackle him before he has time to shoot you with it.
Amari again, like, clasps his hands over his mouth. This is gonna take a while.
Oh, so as that scene
Amari
mercifully
then
comes to a close.
Amari then derails from teaching Garsh for today, just to go about and teach her about some of like the shitty things that he does.
Concept of covering for your boys.
Yes, exactly. It's a very harsh concept, especially when the idea of a gun doesn't exist.
Oh, so
But that's not an easier thing to make.
Crossbow.
Yeah, crossbow, I guess.
Could just
So-
say gun and confuse her more.
with that, Walker, Evian finds you as you're having your, I suppose, your breakfast, a middling lunch.
Wait, who's having breakfast?
Walker's
Walker?
eating his breakfast because he
Oh,
just woke
okay,
up.
okay. I understand now. Thank you.
And Evian finds him.
If he even finds him,
Yep.
and he stands there in the corner,
Okay.
Menacing.
mad dogging Walker.
It's not gonna happen, okay?
Are they like benches?
No, no, see,
How's the food set up? Is it
Yes,
like,
it is.
I imagine it looks like the
benches?
Krusty Krab. I didn't think that'd land so well. Christ. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Ben. What were you
I'll mute myself.
And that's the last we ever heard of Alex. And then Rob spontaneously jumps off the plank.
Who's next? I'm on a roll.
Yeah, so it's set up with benches. Not incredibly
benches
long
on
tables,
tables?
but it's like unattached picnic tables, essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, like I used to do in
Stop.
the one game. Anyway.
Evian would slither in next to Walker.
Ew.
And and say, I took a look at the boat that they wanted us to inspect. There doesn't seem to be anything blatantly wrong with it. More just there are several places that we could improve.
I'll take a look at it as well. Say, do me a favor tomorrow, will you?
Sure.
Try to find Amari sometime mid-morning. Make sure he's doing something on the ship. If he told me he was avoiding work all day.
Evian would roll his eyes, and of course he's avoiding it. I will make sure he does something.
Right. And Walker eats the rest of his food in one big gulp bite thing, and gets up to go look for the ship, assuming Evian's gonna follow him.
Sure.
Or won't. I mean, he doesn't really matter.
Evian can just lead him to the ship.
One
He
of
does know where it is.
I think we've all seen the ship.
I thought you said you were looking for it, as in you hadn't seen
No. He went to go to the ship. So
Alright.
to look at it.
So you guys head to the ship. Everything I have described to Evian, he said he explained to you. So being
Right,
able to
so
identify the unique makesmanship of the collapsible masts and things is simple enough. For identification, give me wisdom. Jesus.
Walker's not a shipwright, guys. Come on.
So, even though, like, Evian has explained it, like, Evian obviously knows his things about ships, at least on the basics. Everything you said is definitely plausible, definitely something that you could do. Between the two of you, you can probably, you know, get essentially a blueprint or, like, a skeleton of the groundwork with the materials that are aboard the Ghost right now, but it is definitely something that would take time or more materials to actually finish. But you can at least, like, you know, you get, like, line it up, mark the lines, put what 2x4s you can in place. That way, you know, if the bottom deck ever does flood, it will have multiple compartments that are kind of sealed off from each other, so that even if it hits something, it's not going to sink and keep taking on water.
For now, Walker will write a report based on his and Evian's findings, mentioning the materials that would be needed for any modifications that could be done, and let's see, and the best methods to do them. It'll also have a comment at the bottom mentioning that if a blueprint is wanted, he could get one drawn up, but yeah, he's not going to actually do one, at least not right now.
All right. And who were you delivering this to?
Either the AC or the other guy whose name I need to check my notes for. It was said multiple times.
Godric Bellamy.
Yeah, Mr. Bellamy. I love that name.
Yeah,
he'll find Bellamy or the AC. Whoever he finds first. He's not going to yell for people because he's not he's not into that type of thing.
You do eventually find AC, and she just I wasn't expecting a.
Then, sorry, who asked me to look at the ship?
That was Bellamy.
Okay. Yeah, so Walker would open with, like, Bellamy asked me to look over the smaller ship. This is what I found.
She gives not a bored nod, but okay, I got it. Like, you know, that almost like dismissive nod as she looks it over and just, wasn't expecting any sort of full reports. This is oh, it's multiple pages. Oh wow.
Important to be thorough.
Yeah, lots of words and the explanation here. Yeah.
Walker like sighs, kind of like
she
reservedly.
Obviously has like, no, this is not a paperwork person.
4th page is the summary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
like a neat little like table with all the materials and the very basics.
That's a summary. That sounds like it's gonna cost some money for sure. That's gonna be running us some coin, but you think it's really worth doing?
It could certainly save lives if that ship is needed or in trouble.
I mean, that's the one that sees battle, if you will, more often than not. She rolls her eyes a bit. I mean, we lost the last one, so it makes sense to have another.
Then I'd say it's worth doing.
Alrighty. I will look this over myself immediately. Make sure to. One moment, and she disappears.
Walker just looks over to Evian, like just to cast a sidewise glance. Was that the term? Sidelong?
Sideways.
Sideways. What the fuck's wrong with me? Sideways glance at Evian, just waits. She's coming back, or is...
About 10-15 seconds later, she's back again. Sans paperwork.
Can you just imagine if Walker had that ability and he just fucking
at the end of a conversation, just okay, boom, gone.
I'd like to imagine that as Walker looked at Evian also looked at Walker.
Does he say anything when she comes back?
She immediately, our quartermaster will be looking it over to confirm any sort of spending that needs to be done for the Lantana in the future.
Right. Well, if you need anything else, feel free to let us know.
I mean, if you wish to draw up a blueprint, I mean, I would not be opposed. Anything you can do to help us out. We have some materials if you need to get started or get anything set up, but not a lot.
I can see to the blueprint.
Just gives a quick nod. Very well. I will appreciate it. No hurry. Whenever you're done. As long as it's done before you're off the ship, then I think we're all squared away. You guys have all been a help. That one fellow, Mari, I've heard nothing but good stories about. He's apparently been all over the ship working today.
Walker just looks down and sighs.
You might have been wrong about him, Mr. Walker.
I don't think that's true.
You were wrong about him, or...?
Both. I was right about him, and I don't think he did much at all. So we'll see that is different tomorrow.
She rolls her eyes a bit, almost in a bit of surprise, like, oh, whatever, type of thing. So, anything else you guys need? Are you all squared away right now?
That was all.
Very well. I need to get going. I have things to attend to in the captain's quarters.
Walker will nod.
And she gives like a slight bow, and as she does, she disappears again.
I kind of hate that.
Walker begins walking away, but with being a perceptive boy he is, Evian hears Walker say, "I do too." Fucking mutters it as quietly as possible.
Oh.
It's funny because Walker's a hypocrite because he does more or less the same thing without magic.
He would literally do that if he had magic. Oh. So, with that, the second day, the first full day on the sea is rapidly coming to a close. Is there anything else that you guys need to do?
Walker's gonna get him like one of those like wooden pencil things, the things like you would like draw on wood with, and like I don't know, steal some paper from Simon, asking first, of course. And
Simon probably wouldn't be able to give you paper.
Oh, well, okay.
Simon's doing maps. You walk in. Probably the only time you see Simon is
Simon's
in the
not
room.
in his. Simon wouldn't even be in his room at this point.
Yeah.
Would he? Yeah.
I mean,
You
Walker
wouldn't.
can find people.
Yeah.
And Simon would say no because you see him. You walk in on him, and he's just like over these maps.
Is he with the other guy?
And
Yes.
Yeah, the other guy's just talking.
Yeah. He's with Navigator Tallow.
I mean, that guy probably has fucking paper. Walker will ask him. Of course, he'll mention that it's for something the acting captain requested.
Oh, if Anisi is asking for it, then he goes into his desk. He pulls out a journal, a leather-bound journal. Just bring back whatever you have left.
Understood.
And he just
Walker will
continues.
leave.
So you see the crazy thing about the what was it? And he kind of like looks back. The crazy. They've got me all distracted now. The crazy thing about the Reaper's Reef is the fact that even though so many ships have crashed there, no one has ever been reported to have died. Somehow everyone always survives. And
Wow,
that conversation just continues on another tangent as you guys walk away.
And that's quote for quote for Simon as well. It's like, yeah, crazy.
Does Simon sound like an ungrateful fucking student?
Well, he sounds a little more grateful than that. But you know what I'm saying? He's just like nodding with him.
Oh, that's funny.
So, with that, if there's nothing else, the second day, the sun begins to set, and you go into evening and night. Walker, a perception check, please, as the night begins to come.
To establish, Walker would be working on the blueprint from that time until his shift on the watch thing. Probably finding like a decent place to sit out on deck. He has a nice view. You said perception check?
Yes, please. All right.
Da 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 da.
As the march of time continues ever forward, the day crosses to night, the night crosses past midnight to the 8th of the Division of Steadfast. We're going to go ahead and take our first break of the night. And so we return
Thanks, Mitchell.
from whence we came. And as a new day dawns, we continue.
Can we get that night's rest though?
Yeah, another night's rest.
Oh, it's juicy.
So,
Almost got all my spell slots back, guys.
How's my progress on the blueprint the day before?
working on it casually, you can probably have it done by like tonight or so.
Okay. Bitch, you did, and I told you.
Let me double check. Okay. Oh, you're about a day and a half, so I'm sorry, you guys should be about there instead. You guys are just like off the coast of Kyalor at this point.
Kyalor. I love that Pokemon region.
Yeah, you guys are only like fucking, what is it, 30, 40 miles out from Kyalor now?
Oh my gosh, we made good time.
Yeah.
This ship does about 120, 130 miles a day.
Jesus. We're schmoving.
Did,
Wait, are we going to Kyalor?
So, we're heading this way first. So which, starter did Evian pick? When he got there.
What?
Sorry.
Guys, he's planned this, don't worry.
Anyway,
Right, Mitchell?
so it is another morning. Walker, it was a quiet night. There was one ship you saw. You could not make out anything about it. It was very far on the horizon. Barely more than like a silhouette. You only really saw a couple of lanterns.
So worth putting in the report, but not worth,
yeah, it was so
calling
far
people.
away that like an interception would have taken like many hours anyway, just to investigate.
Walker would mention to whoever's in charge in the morning, but not have mentioned it at the time.
Okay. Well, he comes down, he mentions it. Other than that, come morning when everyone's up, there's the announcement that you're just off the coast of Arkdune, the largest of the islands of the Arkmorta Isles, and you guys are officially in fucking Garish-controlled waters now. There is no longer any dangers, any control of Lenore around you.
There's
Does,
like
Lots of magic.
Does a strange change overcome Owen where he grows a new kilt?
it's nothing so dramatic, but there is like I think people have seen this before, but there's like a visible relaxing, an ease of tension out of his shoulders that he probably doesn't even notice himself.
So, with the assumption that you guys don't want this boat ride to take another 3 weeks, in real life, I mean, is there anything you guys want to do other than your assigned duties during the day?
Gotta make sure Amari does shit, gotta finish the blueprints, and yeah, that's it.
Map time.
Yeah, I will literally like watch
Mad dog him.
Amari do things to make sure he actually does things.
No problem.
Make friends.
Eh.
Are you telling Evian to make friends with Amari, or are
No!
you saying you want to make
No,
friends
I'm
with Amari?
saying I want to make friends.
With Amari?
With Amari? I didn't realize you weren't
No,
friends.
we're already friends.
You're getting mixed signals.
I'll make friends with Rom, I guess, if she looks for Amari.
Sounds. I don't like the phrasing there.
Suckle upon the teat of her friendship.
We'll all make friends.
No.
This is when
you
Rom
said-
says "ara ara" and
You said
approaches
the stock
No, no,
market
no.
was going to be
approaches the
meme. Why
Mario
is
alone
the
in his
meme
room and closes the door.
Why
No,
are
no, no,
teeth
no.
the new
Rom,
meme?
Rom is
Teeth are the
no
new
longer available.
Whoa.
Her Tita
Is it Uncle
friendship
Rick?
is not there to be suckled upon
Dude,
anymore.
do you guys remember when Rom totally just boned Simon's brother? Do you remember
I
that? Because
do.
I remember that.
I do.
I don't want to remember it. I don't want to.
You
Which
said it was okay!
Which
I
means
know,
Simon-
He said it was okay, but it wasn't
Yeah,
okay.
This gives Simon free reign, Uncle Rick. Adam, boy.
You're gonna regret everything, Rom. You're gonna regret it all.
As I become
Would
your
that
new
make
uncle.
Simon like Rom's Eskimo uncle?
Oh no.
What?
What does that mean?
Hang on.
Hey,
Hang on. Does this mean Rom's also been inside of Uncle Rick?
Oh no!
What does this mean?
Okay, you
No, not
guys are
Eskimo.
implying
What's the
that
other phrase?
Simon's going to be...
That
That
means
wasn't
the
it.
obvious.
Fucking-
She's the Fuda we all thought she was with the biggest dick.
Dude, Rick would be the one doing the banging. Like,
Probably.
Simon
know
would
that.
be receiving. I guarantee.
He's a power bottom. I'm calling it.
But who was the mark? Who were you going after, Mitch, with your goof earlier?
Listen, I'm checking in on my friends.
The
You
goof
gotta
I
is
like my
himself
friends
all
and
the
I
time.
care about their well-being, and it sometimes doesn't seem that way sometimes.
Oh, okay. It's a gaslighting's good. That's a good goof. You're right, Mitch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. I'm
Alright,
gaslighting you right now.
Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
go
What did
drink
that
my
happen?
own pee.
Anyway, so it is early in the afternoon when the acting captain gets on deck and makes an announcement. Right, it seems we've been requested for assistance. There's a ship on our way that never reported to port. They haven't seen hide nor hair of them, a garish vessel. And, like, at this point, like, people kind of, like, they're stopping what they're doing enough to pay attention. She pauses for a moment, and then, like, you can see the surprisingly awake this early in the day, first mate whisper something in here. The, Adhark on Tear has apparently been missing, was on its way out of Kjalor south to go reinforce something, in Nashtween.
Would Walker be
I
asleep
don't-
at this point?
I don't suppose I recognize that name, do I, Ben?
Give me a history check.
Do I recognize that name?
Let's,
I was really hoping you were going to say, give me a history check with advantage.
Owen, give me a history check.
I don't imagine that Owen knows too
Get
much
fucked.
about.
Sorry.
Pretty good, dude.
Owen, you recognize it as you recognize it's obviously a garish vessel. It's an Arn Shade vessel, like one of the Arkmorda Isles ships. You don't really know anything else. Like, you've never heard of it. You just, more recognizing the pattern of name.
Sure.
It means the bull's horn in Garish.
Ooh.
Evian, you don't need to roll a history check. You know that this is one of the main diplomatic vessels of the Arnshade kin. It's not like a warship by any means, but it's a very fast ship. Normally, powerful sailors on it to defend it. Normally when there's, VIPs that need to be transported or protected or some such, this is one of the ships they would take.
I relay this information to the gang.
Is Walker awake during this?
No, this will be while Walker was sleeping.
I thought so.
So, relaying the information to the gang. And no one has anything to say about it, alright?
Sorry, I was writing the name of the ship and I was
Let
focused.
me- For the sake of your sanity.
What? Oh, you're putting it.
Yeah, the Adhark on Tear.
Okay.
Yeah, I butchered that.
Yeah. The ad Harkonter of the Orange Shadekin of the Arkmorda Isles.
I don't think I got a single letter right. To be completely
The funny armchair.
I mean, I just called it the bull's horn in my notes, so
that makes more sense.
Well, how about does one go looking for a ship on the ocean?
Well, you were asking in general or to the party?
In general. In general.
Well, from what I gather, it was heading south from Kjalar, trying to get some sort of reinforcements or some such out to Nashdween. So it probably wouldn't have went far off the coast, so she pauses and starts looking for Walker, who is not here, turns to Owen. You'll be needing to keep your eyes peeled on the crow's nest. We're going to be doubling shifts because we need people keeping their eyes peeled. Anything resembling a shipwreck, any sort of flotsam, any damages, anything out of the ordinary. We're going to be getting very close to Arkdune for this, probably no more than a couple miles off the coast.
Of course.
Would you like help looking then? I can help look for something.
She kind of does a slow blink. Yes, that's the idea. Just keep your eyes peeled for anything you see off the ship. We're going to be, as I said, doubling any sort of watches up on the crow's nest and otherwhere. A lot that we have to be worried about.
If need be, I could double with Walker overnight.
Where is he? Is he still asleep?
I assume he's asleep.
I suppose so, yes. He has been up.
Takes the night shift.
She gives a knowing nod, yes. Anything at all that seems out of the ordinary, any ships you see moving, specifically north, if they're... She pauses for a moment. I suppose any ships, really. We need to be on our guard. We don't know where this is going to be going. So. It was, and she motions towards the first mate. It was, Mr. Bellamy here who was so kind as to find this information for us through means of a contact of ours in Arnduin. So. They've requested help. We are to at least respond since it's on the way. I assume you are all okay with this.
Absolutely.
How many days off course will it be?
Probably... If we don't find anything, no more than a couple of hours. Otherwise, it would depend on how bad the wreckage is and how many people we would need to save if that's what happened. Otherwise, she kind of shrugs. We're assuming that they were attacked, and hopefully we can find some survivors for an answer.
Very well.
But if we don't find any information no more than a couple of hours off course, we'll just be following the coast a little bit closer. Based on time of day, we'll probably be following the Arkdune coast in... Pauses. About sundown, we'll probably arrive at it. Oh. Everyone! Just in case, be ready for battle. And she kind of at this point pauses and turns. Arm yourselves, double up on weapons, double up on anything else you need. Get the potions from below deck. We're going to need them in case things get bad. Don't know what we're going into, but I'd like to be prepared.
Does Owen know what potions are? Does he know? Has he heard of like healing potions and such?
Yeah. Yeah, the concept of arcane healing embedded into a
potable form.
A potable form, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Owen, for his part, he does like he kind of straightens, nods to Jane, and he quickly dashes below decks to don his armor before resuming his place in the crow's nest.
That's going to be very uncomfortable for Owen. Are you okay with that?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
There's Garrus lives at stake.
He's in fucking... He's got his fucking shield on his back, I imagine. He's got his fucking armor, whole ass armor on, up in the crow's nest.
He might, like, you know, because it's bulky, right? He might leave his shield at the base of the mast.
All right.
Correct me if you run things otherwise, but Nick, herbalism proficiency gives you the ability to create potions, like healing potions.
Yeah. I don't know if that's true. But if it is, Owen can do it.
Yeah, I
and
believe
didn't
so.
know that.
That is true. With like 25 gold pieces worth of material, you can make one regular healing potion.
Yeah.
Are you? I mean, what?
Yeah.
I could have been doing that this whole time.
You have to find the
Yes,
materials.
Xanathars.
You do have to find the materials.
I mean, this isn't really the time for it, but at some point, then, could we talk about like herbs that Owen knows that he could use to make such a potion?
Herbs of a more powerful nature, a more magical
like
nature
rosemary.
that, like, with a little bit of that good Karad infusion, can give a little bit of that juice.
Yeah.
I also think it takes 8 hours to make a single
my
one.
reminders.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, it takes 8 hours to make a regular basic healing potion.
I'm imagining it's just fucking tea. Oh, it's just making magic tea.
It's extract of mint leaf.
Oh God!
all Owen,
You
Owen
drink
healing
the
potions-
potion and you just sweat the smell of mint for like a month.
Yeah.
It's mint leaf, like turmeric, and like pepper.
Oh God!
Hey, I've got some pepper that I never use.
Oh.
And some dragon flake. Just a hint. For flavor.
So, as you guys don your things, everyone is given a potion. It is a
Everyone?
regular potion. Yes, there is. They
Even
bring out
Amari?
a small chest that has probably in small racks. Like, these are small vials. They're a faded blue. A tiny bit of glow to them. They are regular healing potions. There are maybe, I'd say, 72 of them in this small chest.
Holy shit.
Even Amari, who's been in his room the entire time.
They make sure everyone on the ship has one. It is they explain, it is not for you, it's for if someone else is bleeding out to keep them from dying.
Is Walker woken up to be given one?
He'll be given one when he gets up.
Okay.
Like, it's a thing where, like, by
Amari adds it to the
sundown,
top.
everyone is going to be armed. You see Jane now wielding a cutlass as well that she puts on her hip, along with a short sword, a couple of daggers. She has her bow on her back. Everyone else with their varying weapons. There is now someone on one of the on a couple of the like one on each side of the ballistas, making sure that they are in working order. Things are getting a bit more questionable now.
Simon would still be doing map work, copying maps down and listening to him ramble, but as soon as any commotion happens, he would stop and to go up to the deck.
Ishu's gonna keep watch by going off to one side of the deck, looking out for his minute, and then running to the other side, and looking out for a minute, and then running to the other side, and she's just gonna keep it up.
Okay.
Awesome. Is he even successful in getting Amari to work?
Absolutely I am. I'm not taking no for an answer. I am
What
forcing
do you get him to
work.
do?
I don't
What do you get him
know
to
what
do?
needs to be done, Ven.
Get him to swap the poop deck.
Get him to look at rope.
Well,
Yeah,
well, you know, first
Get him
Amari's
to
gonna
scrub
look
the
at
head.
rope. Then Amari's gonna swab the poop deck. And then
Whose?
are there that you know what, that's it.
Amari does it
Swab
reluctantly.
The whole poop
He
deck.
says no at first, and then Evian goes to grab him, and he says, all right, I'll do it. Don't touch me.
Grab him with his big man hands.
Evian grabs him anyways and carries him up to the
I imagine you'll just like pick him up and like hold him sideways under one arm.
pretty much.
You can
You just
ask
drag him
Owen
out, pick
to
him out.
virtual cast water walk on him so he can scrub barnacles off the sides of the
Ooh, I like that.
He has to- I don't think he's fast. I don't think he's fast enough to do that
I don't
though.
think he could keep up with the ship.
I mean, we got horses.
They could
We
just
got
throw a
horses.
rope ladder down. It's fine.
You think I'm gonna scrape barnacles off a horse?
He holds onto the rope ladder being dragged in the water while
No,
he's trying
okay.
to scrape barnacles
Hear
off
me
the
out.
ship.
Hear me out. Here's a really good idea.
We
I
just
will
tie him up to him.
tie him to a rope, and I will lower him down As he
I don't think there
scrubs
would be
barnacles
barnacles on a magic boat, though.
Yeah, we actually looked this up last week. They would have barnacles.
barnacles.
Barnacles don't use their eyes. They just kind of feel and attach to stuff.
Also,
Okay.
you're kind of killing two birds with one stone there. On one hand, your Evian's helping Namari clear up the barnacles, and you're also fishing.
Oh my gosh. Just fishing
And
for big
Keelhaul.
game.
You just need to
Oh my
cut
God.
Amari a little
Oh.
bit. Just give him like a little slit. Just get the sharks coming.
Oh no.
And then do that thing where you like an adult does with a pinata, where they raise and lower it.
Amari is not having a good time.
Fucking all Evian's
He's
doing
wet.
at this point, he's just steeping shark tea.
So does he scrape barnacles,
Entire
or is this just a funny theoretical?
I don't
mean-
think they would have Amari scraping barnacles while a ship is moving.
Probably
Okay,
just like the
I
poop
thought
deck and
not.
the rope thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll do that, I guess. But he sees everyone wearing armor, but doesn't think to put it on himself.
I mean, if Ishri sees him while she's running back and forth, she will tell him the situation.
Oh. I'm doing something now. I can't really stop to put armor on. I'll put my armor on.
You guys get ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say Evian wouldn't notice because he doesn't wear armor.
Yeah, Rom will go do the funny, I'm gonna touch the armor and it's on me now, and grab her sword and everything.
The funny armor touch.
Yes.
She's got the touch.
Does anyone join Owen in the crow's nest?
Yeah, who is joining Owen for the day?
I was gonna join Walker at night.
Oh no.
You could ask Ishri, who's just running back and forth on the deck. It might be more efficient to ever grow up, or she could keep running around.
I mean, if she's continuing to just sprint side to side, I'll grab her arm as she's passing me at one point while I'm supervising the young man. And I'll say, wouldn't it be better if you just went up top with Owen? Seems like a lot more efficient.
I guess, but I wanted to make sure I could keep a good eye on this way and this way, and also I haven't been able to move in a while.
If you're up top, then you can very easily keep an eye on every direction. That's kind of that's the point.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I'll do that. And she heads up with Owen.
Have fun.
All right, so Owen and Ishri,
Nick,
reception checks, please.
Nick, can we get
real
the
quick.
accent? What are we doing in the bird's nest history?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
was for
real
Ben.
quick, Ben. If Owen casts enhance ability, and uses wisdom, does that help with such things?
Yeah, it gives you advantage on perception checks.
Only for an hour though.
Does he know? Did Jane give will be nearing their
Yes,
last
she said
known
it will be
location
about
at some
sundown is when they will be a few miles off the coast of Arc Dune, and it's at that point that they will begin looking. About sundown.
So is that right before the shift change? Right after the shift change?
It would be shortly before. The shift change would happen whenever Walker decides it's time to go look.
I'm trying to decide. I think he would wait. He would. Owen would if Ishri's climbing up the mast, he'll offer her a hand when she gets up to the top,
Mhm.
and then he'll just kind of go back to scanning the horizon, unless she has something that she'd like to say.
Anna, you have anything?
So what exactly do we think happened? What exactly are we looking for?
Well, sometimes Ishri, the ships, they can sink, or if they're boarded by hostiles, they can be taken over, or all manner of things can happen at sea.
Is it the horses come after them?
I'm sorry.
The horses, when they run across the water, do they go after the ships?
No,
Like how Ishi's laughing.
I'm the only person I've ever heard of who can make horses walk on water, Ishri. There might be others. There probably is, but I've never met them.
Oh, they can't all do that. Oh, that's relieving. I was very afraid of having such monsters with us, but that's good. It's good they can't walk on water all the time. Good.
Oh, come on, Ishri. I thought you and the horses were on good terms.
I guess, but then I realized that if, well, you know, maybe if you just turned your back, I'll get better. It'll be okay. Yes, you're right. Now that I know they can't all walk on water, I trust them a little bit more.
Owen just kind of frowns a little bit, but he makes like a sound. Ishri, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, of course.
It's I don't really feel very good about asking you this, but if there's going to be a battle, can you do me a favor?
Of course, yes, anything.
Can you make sure that Amari is safe?
Yes, I can do that. Sure. I'll protect him. Yes.
It's not only for him. Obviously, I care about Amari's well-being, but cannot. Well,
I understand. Totally understand. I will personally protect him. Don't worry. I'll keep him safe.
Thank you, Ishri. And let us hope it does not come to that.
Of course not. But if he does, I'm quite capable of keeping him alive. He'll be all right.
Owen gives a crisp nod and then turns his eyes back to the sea.
Perception checks from both
It was a
of
crisp
you.
nod.
Curt nod?
Curt, a hurried, a...
So sorry.
So his neck just popped several times.
Fine.
As you guys, as there is like the official you hear the acting captain. All right, we're officially crossing past Geld. That was the last known location of them. That is technically the first town that you guys are coming across of Garish in this campaign. You can see just a couple miles off the Garish fishing town of Gel.
You could debate John Rock.
You could, but you'd be wrong.
Okay.
So
I won't fight you on this.
Going through Gel, past Gel, you can see not a lot of people, but there are some people fishing, and you can see a few, houses out in the water on stilts and things like that. It's a very, I don't want to say laid back, but it's a very different atmosphere. There's no massive buildings or anything like that. It's very scattered. It's a fishing village. You guys continue. Owen, you keep your eyes peeled. Looking to the coast, looking ahead of you, looking behind you. The first couple of hours before, it gets to the point where, it is dark now, and there has been no hide nor hair of any evidence of shipwreck or anything else. Ishri, you look as well as you can, but you see nothing. At what point is after dark Walker shows up?
Yeah, I mean, I imagine Walker wakes up, I think he went for a fantastic 4-hour sleep that night.
Okay.
So he woke up, got some lunch in, and he, got the healing potion. Before he wasn't keeping his heavy crossbow on him, but he does now. He spent the afternoon on the deck with the what's the term? You getting the blueprint done still. Just a little bit more aware of his surroundings while doing so. I imagine as soon as he finishes that, he heads up to replace them.
All right. So
another thing, the ship the previous night, the ship that he saw, there's no way that could have been it, right?
Almost definitely not. Like it was heading east, like in the direction of Lenore.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Then Walker would eventually go and relieve them.
All right. All right.
How does he do it? Does he like call up to them to come down, or does he go up to tell them that they're?
I fucking hate you, Nick.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
history.
Oh.
Shift's done.
He talks through a cardboard tube.
So upsetting. So upsetting. You suck, Nick.
Not my
that
intent, I
exists.
promise.
Bad.
I'm sorry.
So mean to me.
I'm sorry.
So mean to me.
Owen looks over the side and he nods and he beckons for Ishri to climb down first.
Beckon.
She does so.
Owen follows quickly behind, and as he passes Walker the spyglass, he keeps hold of it for a second. And he makes eye contact with Walker and he says, "May I bestow Karad's blessing upon you, so that you might find them easier, if they are to be found."
Go ahead.
Brace yourself, Walker.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing. What?
And Owen, he rather than put his hand over Walker's heart, he takes his right hand and he sort of cups Walker's face, and like his face, he kind of scowls intently for a moment as he looks into Walker's eyes, and he says, in Garish, he says, "Karad, let him see." And he is casting
And then
enhance ability.
and then Walker's just fucking shocked to death.
What limit? Here it is.
I know it's not what you said, but it
Spell.
sounded like you said, and he's casting invisibility. I was like, sure, I guess.
And
Why
Ishri,
not?
if you're watching what's happening, you can see as Owen takes his hand away, Walker's eyes look different. They're
Oh, no.
they're the bright yellow of a hawk's eyes.
What's that feel like? Besides having one of your platonic male friends grab your face.
I think for Walker, he feels that familiar warmth, but this time it's like rather than spreading from his chest, it flows from Owen's hand like into Walker's face and then sort of settles behind his eyes, and he can instantly feel his vision grow sharper.
What did you do to him? What's wrong with his eyes?
Nothing is wrong. I have given him Karad's blessing, as I have said.
Ishri then grabs his face because she just watched Owen do it to inspect his eyes because now she's curious.
Hey, Shree, no.
Oh, sorry, it just looks strange.
Like as she was reaching, Walker just like grabbed her hand, like her arms. And then he just goes. He just climbs up the funny ladder.
All right. Evian, are you also heading up the ladder?
Yeah, I'd like to imagine that while watching Amari do shit, Evian was just doing like an absurd amount of push-ups because he's been doing almost no physical activity on this boat.
Yeah.
So like, normal push-ups, clap push-ups, alternating hands, that sort of shit.
He has the AC
doing
like, sit on his
pull-ups on
back
the
so he
fucking
looks cool.
crossbars of the goddamn
Exactly.
mast and shit.
Yeah. But once he sees a lone small man head up to the crow's nest, he'll follow. And before he settles in the crow's nest with Walker, he'll say, Walker, is it okay if I keep watch with you?
You would notice that Walker has funny eyes. As of right now.
He kind of just ignores
glowing
it.
a hawk
He's used to
size.
this.
Go ahead. Looks like might be needed given the circumstance. Though I intend to stay out all night.
If need be, so do I.
With that, Walker begins the watch. The Hawk Watch.
As you head up, you hear the acting captain from the helm. Right then, everyone get some sleep. Everyone who's not all hands. If you're not keeping an eye out or keeping the ship moving, get some sleep and rest. You'll need to be ready if things go south. And
is she at the helm?
She is currently at the helm, yeah.
Is it like a Spanish galleon type thing where there's like
the helm is above the
like,
captain's quarters.
Okay, so he goes and puts a foot on the step up to the helm and he says he gestures up to her and he says, "May I?"
She just motions. By all means.
I must stay up with Walker for a bit.
She just gives a slow blink. Oh, okay, no problem then. Just be ready if things go awry. We don't know what we're going to be expecting at this point. It's a fairly major ship to get attacked.
One just nods. Would he know after Evian explained like what the ship's cargo would be? Like, would he know like who that could be, or?
I'd say with the history check rolled, not exactly, but it was either someone important representing the Arkmorda Isles, presumably to do with reinforcements from the war, or someone representing the mainland that was going there and coming back.
So somebody who's very important to the gathering of the kins in Nastuin currently.
Yes.
Got it.
And if it hasn't been explained to him yet, Evian would also pass his knowledge of the ship and what we're keeping an eye out for to Walker.
Right.
Like the more detailed bits of, hey, important people on this.
Walker is reminded he's reminded of the way it's described reminds him of when he was explained what a Rydern was. Another thing that's on Walker's mind is that he wishes he weren't just on a ship right now, so he could practice shooting his bolt, his heavy crossbow with funny eyes.
Ooh, fair.
He's also really taking in the feeling of the magic this time. It's very relevant to him these days.
With that,
you could always practice shooting on the Mari. You just write them down.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He was just thinking.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Well, Evian thinks that. But...
Evian just thinks like, man, those eyes look cool. Maybe you should shoot a Mari.
With that, perception checks, please. Walker, you have advantage.
Before you proceed further, I just want to say Ishri has gone and just walked right into Amari's room, put her sleeping bag down by his door, and she is sleeping in Amari's room.
Aww.
It's okay.
Just for what it's worth.
Just in case this is relevant later, the doors on the ship open inward.
Okay.
Cool.
So
oh my
she
god,
is
I want one to hit her.
Yeah, so she is technically body
Slams the
blocking
door
the
open
door.
and just hits her in the gut with the door. Or the face.
Hannah, can you give us your best issue? Gets hit in the stomach with a door.
I mean, if it happens, sure, but it hasn't happened yet.
Then
Fingers
sure
crossed.
Please.
What?
Thanks.
What, Mitchell?
Can you make sure Ishri gets hit in the stomach by a door, please? So she makes the noise.
I mean, maybe when the ship blows up, a door will hit her. What?
Okay. That's
What?
good enough for me. Thank you.
What?
Who?
Huh?
Anyway,
Where?
so you
What
guys
about Alex?
keep your eyes
attention.
peeled. Walker, it's like having like fucking like 200 vision at this point. Like you focus and you can see further, you can see clearer, you can see so much more simply. And like it's not just that you're having, like, you can see into the water, like, even though it's night and there's not really any sort of light from a pretty much new moon at this point, you can still see into the water. You can see fish in the water a few feet deep moving about, and it takes a moment to really, like, gather this in, especially combining this with the spyglass. But even as you keep your eyes peeled to the shores, to things, it is about 11 midnight or so when, Walker, you catch glimpse of a lantern to the south. It is definitely hanging off of the back of a ship.
Walker will, pull down the spyglass, put it back up, make sure he's seeing things right, call down. Not going to do the Foley work. He calls down, ship to the south, lantern on the back.
A few people look up and, you can see, the acting captain disappears as you call down rather than say anything immediately. And then you start to see other people appearing on the deck in various places.
Oh shit, that's something.
Owen did not. His spell doesn't. I don't think would last that long. Like it only lasts an hour.
Yeah,
but
we're fine.
He would have. I think he would have stayed on the deck unless Jane kicked him off the.
No, if you have reassured her that he was fine and not tired, then. At this point, with full speed south, Walker, within a few minutes, you're able to confirm that, yeah, you're gaining on him. You start to make out... It's not really foggy, but, like, you're starting to make out through the darkness.
Walker would keep up the flow of information.
Yeah, there are... Like, now you see a second, a third lantern off the sides. It's a decent-sized ship moving south.
Does the ship have a flag?
Not that you can make out right now. Like, you're essentially seeing vague orange lights that you only know are on a ship. You can't even make out the ship.
Right.
Can Evian see the light at this point?
No, the only reason Walker can see it's because he's got the spyglass. Like, if he handed it to you, you'd be able to see it.
Okay.
Walker would probably do so, like, when there's a moment for...
Yeah.
Like, hey, make sure I'm not bad shit.
Yeah.
Well, more so, like, make sure we both have a heading on it. Just in case one of us loses sight.
Evian gets a feel on which... Now that he's seen it with the spyglass, can he, like, see a tiny glint in the distance, or is it still absolutely nothing?
It's a tiny glint. Like... Okay. You can, like, if you didn't see it with the spyglass, you would think it was nothing.
You wouldn't see it. Okay. But at least I have something that I can keep my eyes fixated on.
Yeah, you do. With that, the ship is full speed south and slowly gaining. Some quick math from the navigator and some information from Walker being passed back and forth. They're expecting it's probably going to be an hour or two before they reach the ship. Or within striking distance to do anything with any knowledge. Keeping aboard this, you guys, like, everyone is, like, all hands. They're armed. Everyone has their potions ready. They're, close to their vest. Everyone's up now, getting ready. It is...
Walker would call down to the acting captain and ask what the plan is.
Right now, we're going to wait and see how close we can get. Are they still moving due south?
Walker would check and respond appropriately.
You check for a moment with confirming their bearing and the direction you're going. They're moving due south, which is, at this point, further away, like, further away from the Archdune mainland. About 15 more minutes go by. You can now make out this is a fairly large ship. You can't make out anything else about it, but like it's not as large as the Ghost. It's still a fairly large, like a galley, maybe a galleon. It's a pretty damn big ship. It's at this
Walker
point.
Be decent?
I'm sorry.
Would Walker be decent on like when you said the ship had what was it? The big crossbows. What are they?
A ballista?
Ballista. Would Walker be good on one of those? Decent on one of those?
I mean, it's just a giant crossbow, right?
Right? Probably need some help reloading it, but...
Yes, it is generally a multi-man thing, but they are...
Surely.
They are... I don't believe ballistas use your modifier. They have their own modifier they use.
That's disappointing.
You can try, though. There might be something you can do with that.
Would he
maybe.
get Dread Ambush with it?
Now, there's a question we might need to answer in a couple of minutes. But, as you guys move south, Walker, you scan across, and a decently sized island to the starboard side of the ship, in the direction of Archdune after you've lost the mainland proper, is covered with bits of wreckage. Coming up, starboard side.
Of course, Walker calls that down. Land ahead, starboard side of enemy ship. Not enemy ship, but he would say the other ship.
The wreckage
on the island.
There's a grunting moment, and you can hear Jane thinking, and that is where we're going to go ahead and take our second break.
Or we can never talk about it again.
Alrighty, so as you begin coming up towards this island, it's decently sized. It's probably like a barrier island. It's probably at least a mile or two long. Like there's some serious shrubbery going on. There's a small forest on it. It's a fairly large island. There is evidence of wreckage, and you are still chasing ever to the south this ship that you have not learned exactly what is going on. And Jane just grits her teeth for a moment and just... Alright, She turns to Owen. Can you sail?
Owen kind of like grits his teeth and he just kind of shakes his head.
At this point, she closes her eyes for a second. And Ishri, you hear like a vague like sound, and you look over, and Amari is gone.
Nope.
Amari, you are now. In what position were you? Were you laying on the bed?
Yeah.
You are now laying on the deck of the ship.
He audibly screams.
A second later, the same for Ishri, who starts scrambling up, and now you are scrambling on the deck of the ship next to Amari. And in short order, over a little while, the rest of the party, sans
Can't
Rick,
scare me like that, Ben.
sans Rick, and she just looks.
Oh.
Between all of you, can you sail a small ship?
Or even Walker up top for that.
Oh no, you guys have been bamfed down to the deck now too.
Oh.
Even Simon.
Yeah, everyone is on the deck. Yes, all of you.
Holding a map.
Does
Or is it
anybody
just,
else here have experience
Nope.
with a ship?
Only been a messenger a few times.
Yeah, same. That's about as far as it goes, and they didn't ask me to do anything.
That is probably a no, then.
So Evian has the most experience out of the party at this point.
Yes.
The only one with experience,
We
even.
could always have the horses water walk on a small dinghy, and then we all ride on the dinghy, and the horse pulls us.
Then we can Tokyo drift with horses in a boat on water.
You have
That's a weird thing for Mari to say.
You have Rick with you. We've spoken to him. He has some knowledge of sailing. Between that and... I'm sorry, you have the ability to listen to orders, right?
Of course.
Take the lantana. We'll keep chasing. We'll circle back for you after we intercept that ship. Check the wreckage here.
I'm trying to gauge like where Owen's at on the trust meter with Jane. I'm really trying to not metagame here.
That's quite the ass, Captain.
Asking you to take my other ship and check on this island. I wouldn't be giving away a ship to you. So close to Kyalor if you were... I was trying to screw you over now, would I?
I guess.
Like before Walker is finished talking, Owen just nods, and once their exchange is done, he looks to the rest of his friends and he says, "There are survivors on that beach. We have to help them."
Oh, of course. Let's go.
You have everything. Were you all ready, as I said?
Simon will nod and cast Mage Armor on himself.
Walker sighs as he
casts Mage Armor on himself!
As he feels tireless as ever. So very tireless!
Cool.
D3 effective HP. Alright, I'm ready.
All right.
I don't have any preparations.
So, at this point, she closes her eyes again, and one by one, you guys are on the lower deck in front of the lantana. Already on the ship, you see Rick, armed and ready to go.
I hate being transported when it's not my own doing. I hate it. Is that how you guys feel when I do it to you?
I'm gonna acknowledge
There'll be
that.
time for
Rick,
this
were you
later. We
here
need to
all
go.
night?
Said we need to be ready to go.
Rick, have you been here all night?
I've been here for a couple hours doing prep. They said to get ready. I asked them if there was something, and, you know, I have to feel useful.
Right. What do we need to do then?
Well, get on, make sure we're ready to go, get your weapons ready, and, I gather how this works. They're gonna be, letting loose these, latches, and we're gonna be very quickly getting, let out and on our own, so. He just kind of, at this point, motions to the helm. All aboard.
Owen is quick to climb aboard and offers his hand to anybody who needs assistance boarding the little boat.
I had thought we were on the boat already, like transported onto it.
No. She can only transport you next to it.
Huh. Well, Walker clambers up there on his own, as probably around the same time Owen gets up.
Head on up.
So if we were like sleeping before this, would we have to go back to put on armor?
Were you sleeping in your armor or no?
No.
Alright, you've got a minute to hurry up and load up your shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Then.
Once you
do
guys
Mari
are...
would have slept in his armor after getting the news.
And there's a moment... Rick looks to Evian, Rom... I guess, yeah, Evian, Rom, and Ishri would be the big three strong ones at this point.
Followed by Rick himself.
Yeah. Alright. I need y'all on the, raising the anchor after I drop it, alright?
Evian nods.
You got it, boss.
Alright. Everyone else get ready. We're gonna have to... And at this point, he starts barking orders. Alright. I'm a little rusty. I haven't done this in a while. I never really captained the ship, but they're gonna give us the go-ahead. They're gonna let loose the clamps or whatever's holding this on. We're gonna drop anchor. We're gonna get pulled out real damn fast. You ready to hold on? And then, well, Amari, you're on that sail. Simon, you get on it with him. Walker, you on the front sail. Make sure that all the ropes are gonna not get caught. Apparently, they haven't sailed this girl in a while.
Walker immediately go to make sure that your ropes are not
what am I
tangled.
doing on the sail?
What was that, Mitch? You cut out.
Oh, I said, right. What am I doing on a sail?
Same thing. Making sure all the ropes are good. You and Simon are on the main sail. Walker, you manage the front sail.
All right.
Ben, I was pretty thorough with my examination of the ship the other day. Would I know if any of the ropes are tangled?
That's probably gonna be good. It's more a matter of like the fact that like the masts are going to be lifted up. Like the masts are not up; they are down on hinges, laying across the deck of the ship. So like it's a matter of like this is a very complicated mechanism with a lot of moving parts, and 8 people is probably not going to be a full crew for the ship. So
right.
All right, we all ready?
Ready.
Was Owen assigned a particular job? Because I know what he will be doing if he was not.
I suppose Owen is free to do what he needs. He was not assigned.
Okay.
Bullshit.
In that case, Owen finds a spot, preferably out of everyone's way. He sort of hunkers down and he begins. I guess it's like between. It's a chanted prayer, and he is casting a spell of sorts, and he will be doing that for the next 10 minutes.
All right. Alrighty. As you begin casting, Rick goes to like say something. It's just like, right, that's probably gonna be important. All right, everyone ready? And he gives the thumbs up from the helm which is at the back. Like the opening behind it lifts the rest of the way up and just swings back. And then, all right, drop anchor now. And you hear the loud like scraping of wood on wood as the clamps holding this smaller ship into the much larger Ghost are let go. You guys drop the anchor?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I need everyone to give me a strength save.
Fuck. Cool.
That's pretty funny. Good thing I'm proficient in those.
Strength is
Same.
big.
Hey, big.
It is
Average.
big. Oh, fuck.
All right, Evian. All right.
All right.
Henry fucking made it.
Can I try to grab one of the smaller people
as
as well?
I mean, you could try and grab. Rom is right next to you, so.
I'll hold. Can I try to hold on to Rom to help her?
Yeah. Give me
Please do.
another strength. Give me an athletics check.
Even better.
Even better.
Oh, ouch.
You don't lose it, but she does fall over in the unexpected jutting as the rest of the ship lands into the water completely. The anchor pulling it hard, and he just immediately, without even turning, he's like, all right, raise the anchor now. I need strength checks from everyone on the anchor except Rom, who has fallen to the ground.
Boo.
What about the rest of us? Do we fall?
Hey, wait. That's a nat 20.
Simon, you're not on the anchor.
I'm so sorry. I misheard.
Then
That's a nat 20.
That is a nat 20.
There is a moment where you guys begin to turn it, and without Rom, like, you see her start to get up, and as you're turning it, it just bashes her right in the head, and she falls over.
Oh,
A second later,
Cool.
she's just getting up, and it doesn't happen. And instead, you've moved it a little bit quicker. You are the only one who notices this, Evian.
Oh.
Huh?
Wait, what? hold on. Start that whole sentence over. That was
You
just very...
watch as you start pushing, and Rom's getting up, and one of the, because it's like a large wheel with 4 things to spin to lift the anchor back up, and one of them just bashes Rom right in the back of the head. But then a second later, it's like it didn't happen. She's getting up. She's not hurt. Not on the ground.
Huh.
Huh.
And Ishri, you begin to slip, and not expecting this much spray and water from landing in, you can't get a grip, and you're trying as the anchor is slowly being lifted. You guys can see the much faster and much larger ghost for just a moment as it disappears, pulling very quickly away from the lantana. You guys are now alone at sea. I need Walker to give me a dexterity check with advantage. I need Simon and Amari to give me dexterity checks.
Can I resume or continue casting my spell?
Your strength save was 9. Yeah. It is interrupted and it will take a little bit longer, but yeah.
Sure.
At this point, damn, Simon and Amari got this shit on lock. You guys are able to successfully unfurl themselves. As it comes out, you see these chains that break away. Like, you see as the ghost is pulling away, these chains just disappearing into nothingness that actually lift the 2 mainsails up, attached to the ghost as it pulls away, hitting into the latches as they go into place, allowing the 2 mainsails to come up. At which point you guys are managing the ropes, making sure that they're properly set and not going to be stuck on anything. The lantana is now seaworthy. The anchor is taking a while to pull up. It is caught on something. It seems like there's rock below you. Evian, you are pushing with all your fucking might. You are doing this alone right now. I can take another strength check now from Ishri, and I can take another strength check from Rom. All right, and with that, finally getting to her feet, there's the briefest of moments, Evian, where you like blink and you see Rom unconscious on the ground below you, bleeding out from the back of her head. You kind of blink and shake your head, and now she's standing up, pushing the anchor, the anchor lift with you again.
That's fucking weird. Bro, this magic item gets fucking weirder every time I use it.
You guys continue, the anchor finally getting up enough and out of the water, and the sails being caught. You guys are starting to peel off, now banking starboard. Rick kind of looks around. Oh shit, wasn't expecting all that to be working. And you guys are moving towards the beach. You have a few moments as you close in on it. What are you guys doing?
If all the ropes are good on Walker's end, he's going to prepare some of his larger bolts and his heavy crossbow. Ensure that placing one in the chamber, if you will, and preparing for it to fire, preparing for a salvo of them, if you will. Upon
Amari loads his wrist crossbow in Aquisile.
If someone wants, there is a ballista on the front, which is currently loaded with a large bolt that has a chain attached to it.
Walker will keep that in mind, but he'll not.
Is there like the bolt has a chain?
Yes. Like to attach to something.
Is there a lever to
pull
it back somewhere, or does it look like you manually pull it back?
There is a crank next to it with the chain attached.
Let's see. After Walker gets his bolts ready, he'll like see about the workings of the ballista and see if he would be able to use it if the need arises.
That is a good ballista. Like that is pristine condition, very well taken care of, is in good shape. It's got a pivot. It's on like a raised platform to make sure it can fire at probably a 30 or 40 degree angle down, so it can actually fire below the front of the ship. And it has a pivot. It can fire probably 270 degrees.
Damn.
Yeah. So it's got a very good spread on it.
Walker keeps that in mind.
As you guys get closer, you see the big bits of the ship. I will take perception checks now if anyone needs to, is looking.
Damn.
Has Owen finished the spell yet?
No, this is taking place across a couple of minutes.
As we approach the shore, Evian is just stretching out like every muscle that hasn't been used in a while in his body. Just like full on.
He's gotta get loose. He's gotta get loose. He's gotta get fucking pumped.
Fuck shit up.
Like he puts his hands in the air, begins flexing his knuckles, and all of them pop one by one without like actually cracking them.
Exactly.
Oh. You guys, look, there is a large piece of a ship. It looks like the front, like right at the bow in the bottom, which is washed up and busted, is the main part that you originally saw, Walker and Evian, when you were watching. Past it, there are scattered bits, crates, things all up the beach. Evian, you can see a little bit further up what looks like a makeshift camp at the embankment on the beach.
I'll point. I assume Rick is at the helm, right?
Rick is currently at the helm, yeah.
I will point Rick over in that direction and say, maybe we should land closer to that. That seems to be a camp.
He gives a quick nod and just, see how close we can get. Does it look like it's all gonna be sand down here, or are we gonna have to worry about rocks and busting up this new girl?
What does it look like then?
With what you're seeing, like looking over the side, it's night, so it's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like mostly sand. So if you really need to get close and want to hurry this along, you could probably temporarily like kind of beach her a bit.
Remember, we don't know who these people are. They might be the ones we're looking for, but they might not be.
Maybe. Do you guys think we should try to beach there, or should we go somewhere safer?
Somewhere nearby, I'd say.
I mean, if you're really worried, we could always get a little bit off the shore, 60, 70 feet or so, something like that, and just drop anchor.
That might be the best plan.
I mean,
agreed.
Is everyone,
he motions to the crossbows, the ballista.
Is there a smaller boat on this smaller boat?
There's not,
the big
no.
boat?
Is my spell
No
finished
ding.
yet, man?
It is not yet finished, Nick.
I want to say something, god damn it.
You can break your spell if you need to say something.
I can't!
You're the one who failed the strength check, or it would be done.
Ah, sadness.
We need to decide on our landing party. I can stay here and cover whoever goes to shore.
I'll go in.
Ishri, will you go in as well?
Yes.
Maybe me, Ishri, and Owen.
You look around and Owen is in the midst of chanting at the back of the boat.
Maybe me and Ishri.
I can go.
Rom as well.
Right.
If Rom's going, I'm going.
You don't have any
I'm not
range.
gonna miss this for the damn world.
We need you to be on the helm. You're the only one that knows how to.
Agreed.
I don't
We
think
should
it's-
send.
I don't
We
think
should
the damn
Simon as
ship's
well.
going anywhere. If we drop the anchor, she ain't going nowhere.
We should send
But in
Simon
case
as well.
we need to leave quickly.
Having an extra mage, or having a mage there wouldn't be. An extra mage wouldn't be a bad idea.
But leaving quickly, I feel like would need you on the ship, wouldn't it, Evie? And you're the one who lifts the anchor up.
Yeah, but 60 feet is a jump from shore to ship that I can make.
Why don't we all just
I can get
go?
someone there too.
I don't understand why we don't all just go.
Walker places his hand on the ballista. It's best to have all our weapons available.
Can I quickly hold up a finger as if
Well, if
Owen
Simon
wishes for people
sees
to wait?
Owen,
We're not there yet, Owen. We're still getting there. Or did I say Owen or Nick? You know,
yeah, you said Owen.
whatever.
Come on, Owen.
Come on, Owen. This is me, William. Owen, fuck you. You can't hear me, but I'm talking trash.
If someone sees Owen just working, someone would say, like, we should wait.
So there'll still be some time before we get there anyway.
So what's the plan for getting on the shore? Is there a small dinghy?
Well, we're not going to be too far out. You should be able to walk,
You'd still be swimming.
swim, walk.
I hate all of you guys. Yeah.
Swim.
Oh.
So
I can float across. If someone pulls me. Easy.
At that, if that's the case,
I can get
maybe
you
you should wait up here with us.
I can get Ishii across.
I can get myself across.
I can make it a lot safer.
Okay, just someone do something. It doesn't really matter who does it.
I can get Ishii across. It's okay.
At this point, Rick from on the helm is like, all right, we're decently far off, and he kicks the anchor back down. It gets stuck.
How far off are we?
We're 60 feet?
About 50, 60 feet, give or take.
Okay.
Now that we're closer, can I give the island another once-over for any signs of life?
Me too.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I want to see what I can gander.
Remember, I have dark vision. That's only 60 feet long. Hey, twinsy!
You can see 5 feet of shore just fine.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, oh, wait, can Ishri look? Because she has real good dark vision.
Stop gloating.
Yeah, give me a perception check as well.
I was the cool dark visioned man before you came along.
I mean,
By not a
I
human.
was the cool dark vision person first, to be
Fuck
fair.
you.
Fuck off, William.
And you
You're
insulted
just
her
funny
glowy magic eyes. What a bitch, dude.
It's almost like William's a bad person and you shouldn't talk to him.
Try me.
Damn!
Evian Walker,
Sorry, that was mean.
You don't see any
I'll climb
signs of people, but, like, there is definitely a camp. Like, there are tents set up. There is a fire. It's not going, but, like, you can see the makings of a fire out there as well. So, there's definitely something going on. So,
I'd like to jump to shore.
all right.
Before we
I hate every single one of you.
I
No,
literally
no, no.
said, I said.
I know. We're waiting for we're waiting for Owen. I'm joking. I'm not jumping
Walker
yet.
mentions to the group, I don't see any signs of life on the shore. Doesn't mean you shouldn't be careful, though.
Do we have
so
any
it's
idea
gonna
how long until he's done?
Simon
I
looks
don't know. I
over.
tend not to ask me questions when this type of thing
How long
happens.
has he been doing it?
He's
Yeah.
probably been doing it for, I don't know, like 13 minutes or so.
Is this like... Walker's like, Simon, is this like a state? Is he gonna be okay?
He'll be he'll be fine. I personally don't know how long it'll be. Maybe another 10-15 minutes.
Can you give us a
Possibly.
sign?
God.
I don't think he can give us a sign. He's,
I mean, is he...
what is he
all
doing?
right?
Can I see what he's doing?
He's like,
Owen,
"Zero, 20,
Owen is
26."
Owen is kneeled at the back of the ship, and
Can Simon?
he is
Let's keep-
chanting quietly to himself.
Let's keep talking to Owen while he can't talk back to us. What's he? It's a magic thing, right?
It's gotta be some weird magic thing, but why can't he talk to us? It's weird, man.
Well, I assume he
He's
must.
stuck that way?
It's
I assume he
vocals,
must
has
keep
to-
us his line of chanting, otherwise it doesn't work.
That's what I'd imagine, but that must suck not be able to talk. He didn't even tell us his plan first. What if it changes
he's
everything we're
casting-
doing?
I hate
If he's
you. I hate
casting
you so
something,
much.
can I
Is
can I make an Arcana check to like deduce what he's doing?
Simon? Can he get like stuck like that?
Maybe.
Yeah, go ahead, Amari. Let's
That would be
see.
terrible. Imagine having to get stuck like that, kneeling and chanting.
Maybe
Terrible.
can we like
Oh,
break
and
him out of
has
it?
Amari seen you cast this before?
Is it like
Owen is chanting. He has seen Owen do this once before, just the other day on the beach to the horses.
so Walker hasn't
Then yeah,
seen
you-
this?
Oh, okay.
You recognize what he's doing, Amari.
Yeah. Okay.
But Simon didn't. Okay.
No, Simon was there. Everybody but Walker.
Give me an
and
Arcana check, Simon.
Evian were there.
Oh, okay. No. It's
Can we like break him out of it?
Yeah, you recognize
No,
it as well.
he's trying to trying to make
water
it so we
walk.
can just walk there.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just tell us that before doing it?
I don't know.
That's
I
a
think
good
the good
question.
idea, to be honest.
I mean, honestly, it seems like something he would do. Why wouldn't he tell us? Warn us or something?
Maybe
Just
he
give
thought
us-
it would
just give him
take. He
time.
might have thought it would take less time and they wouldn't hold us up. It's not a big deal.
Is that something that can take different amounts of time?
He did. I did see him
Kinda.
because he's like right.
I
He
think,
was
like,
right
in
back
his
here,
act.
Walker, and he did kind of fall over. Like I think Rom might have knocked into him, but she fell too.
Does that like stop it?
Sorry about that, Owen.
Can he hear you right now?
Can you hear
I
it?
hate every single line.
And finally, Owen, you finish your spell.
I do.
This is what you get for fucking making fun of my Foley work.
So you do finish your spell, Owen. Oh.
Owen finishes his chanting, and then he quickly, as before the magic leaves hold of him, he walks among the group and he just taps them on the shoulder, and he says to each of them, "Karad, walk with you," in Garish.
Yee. Amari, when he does it to Ishri,
Right?
Amari will just like whisper to her. He said, "Karad be with you, or walk with you." Just like translating for her, so she knows what he said.
All
Is
right.
everything all right, Owen?
I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I didn't think it would take that long.
Right. So you're good with going with the.
Aye.
All right.
Walker nods and
Evian
walk.
steps onto the water.
back towards the front of the ship.
Simon would follow if he
I
didn't
hate
start
that
going.
sentence. I hate that sentence. Evian
Mind,
steps
all of you
under the
mind,
water.
it will only last for an hour. After that, I will have to cast it again.
All right.
If you keep a light with you, I should be able to cover you for a good distance. 300 and 400 feet, maybe.
Does Owen carry a shield? He does, right?
He does, yeah.
Could we tie a torch to said shield?
To cast light, so we have like 8 mages.
No, cowards.
I don't have that spell, bro.
Cast
I don't
light
know
on the
Oh.
shield.
Damn. The warlock
It's a
has
little
light.
glowy green. It's very nice.
Very mood lighting.
Simon
Yeah.
can just spam Star Strike if stars falling.
Okay, dude.
All right. So who is disembarking and who is staying aboard?
Even Simon. Ron.
Walker-
Lead the way.
Walker, before like they go down, Walker goes up to Owen, points out a few like obstacles that would impede his vision. Says, "If you stay away from those things, I should have better sight on you. I'll be able to better cover you if something happens.
I'll keep it in mind.
Just give me the sign
how
if you
far
need me
away?
to help."
How far away are we?
60 feet.
How far away did you end up like resting from the shore?
Yes.
Like after all was said and done, you ended up about 40, 45 feet away.
Oh,
Oh fuck yeah!
Okay. Amari will hold on. Oh wait, my range is doubled. Never mind. I'll be able to do it.
Why's your
whenever
range
I need
doubled?
to. I got magic. I got a secret communique.
So
What?
who's staying on the ship? Who's leaving?
Don't worry about it.
Ify's leaving.
Yes, Rom is staying.
I think everyone's leaving except Walker
Okay.
And Rick.
and Rick.
Who wants to go?
Owen is going.
I mean,
I think Amari's
wanna
staying as
go,
well.
But
I think
Yeah,
Amari's
Amari
staying.
is staying.
we do
Okay, so-
old-fashioned,
Amari, Walker,
like
and Rick
right
are
if you're
staying.
going, left if you're staying.
Oh.
So much easier, man. It's just so much easier.
is.
Well, Rick is not
Left to
going to
stay.
take it sitting down. He's
Left to
going onto the
stay,
fucking
right is
ballista.
Okay.
Is Amari not coming?
no,
No,
Yeah,
Amari's
correct.
No, he's
staying.
not.
Yeah. So
Could
Rom's
buff
going. So they're he's staying on the fucking ballista. Oh, all right. So with that,
wait, am I not going or am I going?
Do you want to go?
Yes, I want to go.
okay.
Then
Yeah,
go.
right.
Yeah.
We need a base
just-
amongst the fucking
Just in
boarding
case
group.
it comes up, Owen is able to target everybody with Water Walk.
All right.
Sure, so we can like just jump down and run towards them. Should they need
As,
to rise?
as I said, Evian steps onto the water.
All right. So you guys climb down off of the lantana and start walking across the water to the shore.
Owen cannot help but smile as he looks around and sees all his friends walking on water with his magic.
Yeah,
How
Rick
weird.
Walker and Wally aren't his friends.
How weird is walking on water? Like,
I would imagine, especially like an ocean, it would be
waves?
very weird. Yeah, especially with
gotta be
waves.
strange.
It's the big problem more than anything is the fact that there's like this dissonance between what you feel and what you see. Because like
Like
it gives you
walking
a
on a moving
fairly
elevator.
even plane. It feels like
Or
walking on
walkway.
like slightly uneven cobblestone with like a quarter inch of water on top of it splashing. But then occasionally you just get these waves that smash into you, and it's very strange. But it works, and after a moment, you have a new pair of sea legs, I suppose. As the 5 of you get to shore, there are various crates and things set up. It is... there are 3 total tents and a couple of what look like driftwood trees set up around the around this camp.
You know who we didn't bring?
Who didn't you
Our
bring?
chief. We didn't bring our chief investigator.
Yeah, you didn't.
I'm the investigator.
The sniper. Yeah, Simon's gonna have to be a chief investigator because Walker's being the sniper now.
Yeah, Simon will do.
Owen kind of like motions around the camp and he says, spread out, look for clues. Might be able to find out what happened to them.
Detective Simon's on the case.
Shut up.
Say that. Does he say that?
No.
I really want him to, but no.
Do it, coward.
No, I don't want it.
Evian
Don't
would
peer
just
pressure me.
sigh a little bit.
All right. So you guys are going towards the camp.
Yes.
Are we
Sir,
sneaking
yes, sir.
or just
Are
go?
you-
We're
if
not
you're-
sneaking with our
I'm
giant
not
glowy
sneaking.
shield.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not how stealth works, I don't think.
As you guys
Just
start
crouch, they
getting
won't see.
towards the camp, there's ferns and kind of like aloe plants strewn throughout of various size.
Can I make healing potions out of aloe? I'm sorry.
Aloe
I'm
and mint.
sorry.
Aloe and mint.
Oh,
The
His healing
cursed
properties, I see
combination
no
mixing
reason why not.
aloe and mint.
Listen, Ben, Conan
Green
taught me
mint.
that you can make healing potions with aloe, okay? That's what
there are a smattering of palm trees swaying quietly in the wind. You can see just flotsam and various bits of things on the beach that are washed up. Pieces of oars, a bit of a mast. It looks like this thing got busted up bad, and just the bits that you're seeing as you head towards the camp walking past. Pieces of a rope, things still floating nearby, just stuck a couple of inches of water.
Is there anything that maybe Owen or Evian can see that would identify this as the
Like-
orange shade ship that we're looking for?
Yeah.
Give me, are you going directly to the camp, or are you searching some of the wreckage around it first?
Sir, I imagine we're searching some wreckage on our way to the camp.
Okay.
Yeah, like the camp's our goal, but you
Yeah,
know, if we
but we
see
wanna-
something that catches our eye, I'm
Give me investigation checks.
Can I join?
I'm so good.
You don't know exactly what you're looking for, so I'm gonna say this is gonna be the 2 Garish boys doing it.
I got an unnatural 1.
Describe. to me
Well,
what-
that's
who you're
something,
looking
isn't
for.
it?
That's a good start, is what that is.
No, you don't. You kind of look, and it's ruined. It's probably been here for a day or 2 now. Excuse me, at least, but not like the time. All you can get from it is the time frame fits. None of this seems really old.
There's a moment where Evian and Owen look at each other and they just simultaneously shrug and keep walking.
Yeah.
You guys eventually get to the camp. Evidence of total maybe 10, 12 people at a glance. The campfire looks like it hasn't been used in a hot minute, like maybe a day or so, maybe less. This all looks like it was put together fairly quickly. Like The tents are made of some sort of canvas that was probably originally part of, you know, bags of grain or something on the ship. It's not badly made, but it's definitely we used what we had to make it. It's kind of on the edge of a bit of a rocky cliff. Like, there's a cliff right behind it that they're kind of up against. Behind the cliff is where there's more trees and more grass and greenery. I will ask Walker, Amari, you guys doing anything up at the top?
Let's keep an eye on them and looking for activity that isn't them.
Give me a perception check. All right.
This is Walker scanning for threats.
All right. As you scan for threats, there is there's still this decent breeze. It's not cold, but there's that hint of a chill, that hint of a cold front on it. Very few clouds. It's become a very clear night. You just kind of scanning the tree line above them. It's strange, and finally you definitely see something moving in the trees.
Walker has his crossbow pointed in that direction. His eye is on the little fucking sight. He mentions movement in the trees, and he'll give 6 o'clock or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
Yeah. Bearing pretty much directly, it's pretty far in. You can barely make it out.
Walker's ready to ambush if the need be.
The rest of you, what are you guys doing? At this point, once you said that, you hear as Rick is now turning the ballista to look over them.
God, I love him.
Hold your fire, Rick.
Yeah. Think I should use the chain harpoon or one of the regular bolts.
Regular bolts for now.
You hear as he starts to unload and just and you hear just the sound of chain falling as he deattaches it. He puts a regular bolt in now and just starts cocking that. He has it ready, and you just hear him under his breath, "Damn, sights on this are nice. You can hit just about anything, I feel." He just continues to enjoy this.
Walker comments back. One of the best I've seen.
The last thing you hear before we end the scene is him saying, "Ain't nothing getting around with me on this damn thing." Alright, so team investigation.
What's going on? What's popping inside these tents, Benjamin?
Yeah.
There are clothes, which you immediately recognize as Orange Navy.
Okay, good. This is our ship.
They are hanging up as if to dry, hanging. So the tents are set up in a way that, there's the main bar across the middle, and they're hanging from that to dry. So,
there any
looks like they
footprints,
swim to shore.
Leading out of the camp at all?
I'm sorry?
Look for signs of where they went.
Any footprints leading out of the camp?
Yeah, it's not very well hidden, but there are what look like tracks leading up the near the camp. There is a small break in the hill where it starts to lead up from the rocky terrain. As you guys are looking, the sand around you starts to bubble.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Oh
no.
There's
can I,
something under there, or
no, bubbling.
Can I push everyone back behind me?
No, all of the sand around you is bubbling.
All of the sand.
in a ring, or
as far as you can see, the sand is bubbling.
Quickly, Mitchell, jump like Super Mario.
Ishri detects magic?
Is there any... Can I make a nature check or a survival check or something? Do I have any idea what the fuck this is?
Are we able to discern what is happening around us?
Do we notice the boat?
Give me an investigation check.
Do
Investigation.
we perceive reality?
Is there magic?
Are there like any rocky outcrops?
Please listen to Hannah.
There are some rocky outcroppings. They are
It's fine.
I'll get to you, Hannah. I'm sorry. 1 second.
Is anyone else making this investigation check with me?
I want to,
sure,
but I'm trying
buddy.
to. Hannah's trying to speak.
Oh, you can still roll.
There,
Yes,
I roll.
there is magic being emitted from all of this, Hannah.
What? Yep.
Do you say anything? I mean, I guess I could.
Focusing, it is. Give me an Arcana check.
Oh no.
Is this something I can? Wait, Ben.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know.
Oh no.
You cannot tell.
It's magical,
Um,
but I can't tell what it is. Which is
Simon.
weird because I should be able to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
This is like you begin and like the sand is bubbling and like the same way that like lava.
Ben,
would
is
bubble.
this something I can counterspell?
You haven't seen anything be cast, so no. You have to counterspell as
Okay,
it's.
yeah.
This would be a dispel magic.
Oh,
Not a
okay.
counterspell.
Yeah. I gotcha.
But
I just-
you begin looking through it and it starts to fade. You start focusing and it's fading. Some kind of illusion. Something.
Huh.
You don't know what exactly, but something illusory in some way. All around you.
Do we notice anything different from the boat? Any bubbles?
What was your perception check? 17?
Decent.
Yes,
or-
you
yeah,
noticed it.
17.
Very vague. It looks very vague for you for how that far away.
Walker would have mentioned something about the sand being beneath their feet, but he isn't sure what's going on.
Simon would say it's illusion.
It's not real.
Not that I can tell.
I mean, yeah. Are any of our other senses? Does it feel like it's bubbling? Does it?
It's
Like
it
beneath our
doesn't
feet?
feel hot. Like you can vaguely feel like the popping, and eventually, like once Simon says that, you kind of focus on it more, and it starts to fade.
What?
Someone must be behind this, Simon.
He nods and looks into the forest.
Perhaps
there's nowhere else they can be.
Walker, you have lost sight of whatever that thing was that you were watching.
Perhaps if we find the survivors, they will be able to tell us more.
If that was them, yeah.
I don't think
But-
that was the survivors.
I don't think so either. But Simon points towards.
At this point,
what was it, like
Walker, you see a larger moving in the trees above.
Cool.
Walker.
Not
what is that for
overtly large,
figures?
like maybe size of a horse-ish type of thing.
Something in
Maybe.
the trees.
And it starts moving fairly quickly, breaking through the tree line.
Towards them.
We are going to be rolling initiative.
I was gonna say, surely
Cool.
at that point we see it, right?
Well, you'll see the pole. You'll see the pole.
I imagine at least
Oh,
Ian
fuck.
hears something.
Yeah, dude.
Oh boy.
Fucking.
It's a fun looking token.
Hop on over to the combat overview for the first
I
time.
love this, Vin. This is cute.
It won't let me.
Oh, they're two. Vin, I think you might have fucked up. I can see two of them.
Yeah, that's because only Walker and Amari can see the other one because there's a very large ridge talking.
Yeah,
see
I
both.
can't see them. It's not loading.
I just
Are you
see
on?
the one
You're
over
not on the
here.
right
Yeah,
page.
Mitchell, it didn't bring you to the map
it
yet.
literally just crashed.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Yeah.
I thought the map was cut off or something. Them both now.
I'm salivating at the idea of my dread ambush, Finn.
Yeah.
I am
Well,
stuck at 90% loading.
Son of a bitch. It's not within 60 feet.
Just run off the boat.
Yeah, you can walk.
Oh, don't worry, guys. If I move a little bit over here, I can get it done.
How about you get like you get this far away from me? How about you do? Crazy idea here. I could cast a spell on you. You do double the damage.
Are you going to haste me?
Yes.
Oh, hey.
I mean, well, I'd love
no.
that. I do want to not leave the ship for now. Maybe do it on Evian or Ishri. Ishri probably the best target for that.
Yeah, my map isn't loading.
You might want to
yeah,
close
just,
and reopen.
it says you're not even in
I
the game
tried.
anymore.
I've tried closing. and
close the
reopening
tab and open a new one.
Yes, I've tried doing that several times.
Want me just to stream for you?
No.
God, I'm waiting for this ambush
I
for
don't
so
know
long.
why this. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm gonna try a different browser.
There we go. All right,
I'm
had to
so
mess
excited.
with a couple of things. Let's go ahead and roll this initiative. We have.
Please, God, please,
Go ahead
please.
and visible the third one that was running
Oh,
at you.
Whoa! What?
Is that the tree young man?
Yes, that is the one that you saw, Walker, that was running
Okay,
at
so that's
you.
the one I'm. Oh God damn
Am
it!
I appearing in the game for you guys?
You are. No, not right now.
That's
Yo,
cool.
not
This is
last. Let's
just
go.
Entirely
Wait,
broken
is it?
for me.
It's not started yet.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
Lobster thing.
Lobstrosity, you might say?
Yeah,
Did
I
Walker
can't.
really get a
Oh,
fucking?
well, I'm going last. Feels bad.
Oh,
Welcome to end of the initiative order.
No, listen, Hannah, don't you welcome me, okay? I've been here since the start.
I know. I just took over for a slight amount of
I
time.
can see initiatives. I
That's
just can't
weird.
see the map.
try
That's-
Control Shift R. Otherwise, we might have to go into a quick break to fix this.
Yeah, no.
So what I do is I cast haste on each.
All right,
run this
then
way.
we are going to take a quick break to fix this before we get into combat.
That's.
They have
I'm not doing
Oh.
that.
Alrighty,
I don't
so
suppose Walker was prepared to shoot as soon as he saw a thing.
I will say, yeah, he could have gotten. He was aiming and everything, so I'd say, yeah, him and Rick. I suppose Amari, you were aiming as well, right?
Does he have the range to hit the ridge one? Because that was the one we were all aware of.
yeah.
Normally.
This one I don't have the range for. It's too far away.
Would have disadvantage for this
I
one.
would
right?
for this one. I would for this one.
I
but-
don't think we were all
Shit.
looking at that one.
Yeah,
unless-
if you're taking it, it would need to be against this one. This is the one that drew your ire.
Okay, so would this
I
be
would
They've all
a?
gone
This
my
one?
ire, let me tell you.
So this would be the dread ambush then?
No, Amari, the one to Mitch, the middle one over here, the one on the ridge, the one on the
Oh,
ridge.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Can you
Okay.
fire at that one? or
Sorry. No.
no? Okay, you have no. That is the one that drew your ire, Walker. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, you got higher initiative than Rick, so
Yeah. So I shall use the crossbow, huh?
Damn, everyone rolled shit on initiative, huh?
by the way, just to make sure that you guys
Are we
get
back
to
in it?
enjoy this.
Ooh,
That looks
pretty.
good.
Yeah.
What? Oh, that. Yeah.
Um,
So. Oh, you know what? There's one other small thing. There we go.
What happened?
Yeah, nothing happened.
I had to switch the music over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Are we back in then?
Yeah. So Walker.
For ambush time, right?
That would be it. Oh, you can't Hunter's Mark. He's too far away.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I have another use of bonus action. First shot, action. Ooh!
One he's got hit.
Cordell's heavy crossbow. If y'all notice, I actually wrote a fun description in there for it.
Doesn't it? Don't you get another +2?
Yes, it seems the thing wasn't correct, but thank you. Thank you for pointing that out.
20 does hit though.
Thank you. I will edit my thing before I roll the damage if you don't mind.
Sure.
Attack roll bonus 2. Okay, here is the damage. Solid.
That's hot.
So, Walker fires the first bolt at the creature.
All right.
And next would be my secondary attack for my extra attack. Before I fire this one, I am going to use my bonus action to load up one of my exploding bolts and use Hail of Thorns.
Oh,
I don't know how to, but I don't cast spells very often. Yeah, there we go. That looks good enough. Okay, so then the next shot. Heard round the world, of course.
Still hits.
All right, I'll need the dex save for... That's the base damage, and then the dex save.
Dex save from the lobster thing.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Does not do it.
All right.
So it'll be an extra 3 damage as
All right. As you begin
shrapnel explodes
peppering it
onto
as it charges in, Rick will be following that up with an attack of his...
Done, sir.
Oh.
Lastly is my dread ambush attack.
Oh.
It hit.
18 hits.
And there's the damage, and then there's the dread ambush damage.
Oh.
Spicy damage!
Big peppering him in. Rick pivoting around, you hear the clicking sound of it as it gets into position. He is going to be taking a shot.
If you don't mind me adding, Walker would yell out, "Monsters incoming!"
All right. Oh, Rick hits. Oh my god!
Wow. Man shredded the thing.
My boy!
As you hear the clicking sound of this thing turning in, you hear... And you guys look up as you hear Walker call that out and just see this bolt flying overhead by about 10 feet, and then you just hear and you just hear sound. It is not dead.
How's that big boy looking, though?
You can't see him.
Oh,
I did 35 damage and Rick did 29. That's pretty good. Shit.
No, there is a ridge there. I would say Owen can vaguely see it, and that's about it.
Guys, basically saw a bunch of fucking bolts just fly at this fucking thing.
All right, Simon, you're up. Or I'm sorry, no, it's the first lobster thing's turn.
Oh no.
Like
Helps if I
lobster
look at
guys.
my initiative.
Owen doesn't eat seafood. Go away.
Which one's a lobster? Which one lobster one?
Who ordered the surf and turf?
Righty.
Which
Oh,
one's
I'm missing my
editor.
turf.
Ooh, love that.
That's a
Love
bad thing
that
on
double
YouTube.
movement in water.
It's this guy.
All right, so that is considered. All right, 45. So that gives him. He'd have 45. So he'd have 10 feet left after that. Ho ho!
Which is just enough to get to Rom.
It's just enough to get to Rom.
Watch out for your cheeks.
I guess
Oh,
Rom's
what?
getting haste.
All right, and here
Rom's
comes
not-
a
Rom's not
pincer
bad.
attack from the lobster thing.
Don't know why I said poke. I thought I said poke.
Rom, does 15 hit?
Yes.
Alright.
Including the funny extra armor Walker gave her a long time ago.
Let me double check.
It's a +1 ace. What's armor are you wearing?
Yeah, breastplate's 14 plus
Yes.
1 from the thing is 15.
Yes. I do have my shield though. I will,
Does she have any
so what
dex?
what does it do?
It's attacking you.
But like, how?
With a
It
pincer.
is charging forward, and with this large pincer swinging at you. Very
All
quickly,
right.
like, it popped out and, like, sped through the water, like, with a supernatural force, and then came up and came at you, like, with a pincer coming at you from the left.
All right, so Rom like sort of flinches back and makes a gesture, and a glowing swirl of green just like interposes between the lobster creature and herself. And I think if I use it through my thingy, yeah, here it is. Third thing there, I can yeah, so here we go. Just do it this way. Or do you just want me to roll a d8?
Go ahead and, yeah, you can go ahead and roll.
Bam! Love to see it.
So you would heal 8, but you're at full.
Yes.
All right. So you do block the attack then with your shield. Shield is for one attacker until the end of the round. Until the start of your next turn.
Shield, please. Yes. Okay, so my AC is 20 until the
All right.
start of my next turn.
Well, it is going to try the fuck again.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
That's kind of
Hey,
big.
I think it hit.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it hit. Probably
It's got
hit.
the clamps.
You take
It's not that much.
13
Not that much. Come on.
bludgeoning damage as it, like, blocking the first one, it repels back, and you begin to steady yourself, and before you can, it just right onto your leg, and you are now grappled.
Oh, no.
Owie.
She's clamped.
And now, I need a... Ooh. I need a Constitution save.
Oh no.
Cool. Cool.
You are
Cool.
poisoned and paralyzed.
Love it.
Okay.
That's
A little more dangerous than I expected.
No bueno.
Alright, can I add that anywhere on the sheet, or should I just
You've got the effects
I'm
when you right-click.
thinking of Dice Cloud,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, no, you've got little effects when you right-click the middle one on the right. Little icon of the guy with the stuff around it. You've got little icons you can add.
Well, I'm not gonna haste
Simon.
Rom now. Now hasting Rom's out the
It's really
window.
a decent target if you're.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess yeah, East Street's on the other side of stuff, so we don't know about those guys yet. Looking around, seeing Rom get attacked, I think Simon will be stepping back just a little bit.
Let's get a wide berth real quick. Excuse me.
He takes a step back. He's like, okay. And looking around at his fellow friends, he will turn to Ishri.
Taking a step back, he's gonna get a reaction attack at you.
Wait,
With it, he's got 10-foot range with his pincers.
but he's
Would he be able to know that?
I mean,
Is there a way for
Like,
me to
he's
know
within,
that?
like,
Yeah.
it's
Simon's 15 feet away.
No, I was here.
Yeah, Simon was 10.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
here. I took a step back because I was like, haha.
Yeah, I'd
let me
say
know
you would have
that?
recognized its range. Yeah, you're close enough. That, yeah.
So I
Okay,
can't
yeah,
move. All right,
Well, you
cool.
can.
So Simon,
You just have to brave the attack.
I don't want to take the attack.
I'm just saying.
I know. I'm just saying I don't want to take it. Anyway, so Simon, seeing the big claws, decides to shit his pants and not move at all. Turns to Ishri and casts haste. And Ishri, are you
Fuck
looking at? Are you looking at the big monster right now, or are you looking?
Oh yeah, of course.
So you just see Simon look at Rom get attacked, turn to you, and just extend his hand out. And has Ishri done any drugs before?
Okay. Interesting question. Fun question.
I'm trying to like.
She's got drinks.
She's about to get some speed.
It's about it's you used to feel like a rush come over you, and you have haste. You feel
Hell yes.
lighter. You feel faster. Yeah.
Speed doubled, extra AC, dex saves, more damage.
More hits, more actions. Ishri.
And Simon will call out to help Rom.
Elf of action.
All right,
Because he does not
Evian.
know about this guy.
As Simon casts a spell on Ishri and calls out help Rom, what Evian do?
Which ones do I see?
You can see both of the ones on the beach.
You'd probably also be vaguely aware that there was bolts heading for another one.
Yes, you are assuming that there is something else dangerous happening topside, based on the fact that, like, as you're reacting, there are bolts being, like, the sound of the big bolts and shit being launched from the ship.
How high up is this cliff?
About 10-15 feet. Like, enough that you can't really, see past it, but
I can
you know there's something up there.
I can definitely clear that and get over to him, right?
I don't think there's anything Evian can't clear at this point.
All right. I think I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Just hop
What's your
right.
What's that gimmick? Athlete?
Yes, sir.
Running high jump after moving only 5 feet. So yeah, you can clear that easy.
Beautiful.
What's your total
I don't
movement?
even need to use a 45.
You're fine.
I was gonna say, do I even need a key point?
No, it's not that big.
Get him with a Superman punch.
I'd like to jump up, and as I'm clearing this gap, I'm like, oh shit, there's 3 of them. And knowing that these 3 beasts may have slain my countrymen, kind of pisses me off. Then I'd like to rage.
Dip.
It's getting
Dip
me
down.
Oh,
He's an angry boy.
And I'm gonna start beating the shit out of this thing.
all right.
Pop, pop, pop.
As I am jumping up top, can I grab this frying pan?
Yeah. As you're running, yeah. Your
Beautiful.
object, you're actually just yoink a frying pan off of the.
Yeah.
But you have a flaming fan already.
No, I don't.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
I don't have one in my inventory.
Yes, he doesn't.
That's right. You lost it. Good.
Good.
He left it on the ghost.
A spooky frying pan.
This first one's with the pan,
Okay, that's
And it
not gonna
misses.
get it done.
and the second one is also with the pan.
And also not gonna get it done.
All right.
You into it, and the pan bends into this like chitinous shell, but does not do anything. You come back around and spin and slam into it, and this time, like, you hit it so hard, the handle is now bent backwards. But it has
Nothing?
not pierced.
Oh fuck.
There is a giant bolt and a couple of other crossbow bolts sticking out of it in various places in the front half of it.
That's all I've got.
Oh no, your bonus action.
I used it to rage.
You had to get angry.
Isn't
He's so mad. Mitch is so mad.
I'm a little upset.
grapple this fucking
He's so
game off.
mad. The pause was because I was trying to unmute.
Alright, what if I was to ride it like a bull?
What if I were to kill on my turn? Then may I?
Walker, you're up.
May I do a murder?
What?
What?
He murders it.
I forgot to use my fucking other thing. Ah, damn.
Oh,
God damn it! I can't use my one thing because it's fucking Evian's next to it.
it
I
is
can't use trap.
looking very rough. It is not dead.
Then I will, to ensure that it goes down. Walker's gonna. He's gonna take some very careful aim on this next attack, and I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike for my bonus action. Let's see here. Where's that funny attack?
It says you have advantage on the attack.
Oh shit! Let me just get that D20 out then.
Nothing there.
It's okay. So here's that damage, and I think let's see, what was the fucking Zephyr Strikes damage? It was a D8.
Extra 1d8 of force damage.
And 8 force damage on top.
Oh, that
This Walker
motherfucker
just-
is looking. See here. Oh, he's looking fucking rough, but not down.
Walker lays into it with another volley of bolts. That's where he ends his turn.
Oh, alrighty.
And then Walker will say, the first monster's on its last legs.
Rick is... Rick's going the fuck in. He doesn't have time to reload this fucking thing, and people are in trouble, so...
Oh shit.
What a champion, dude.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
15. There's 30. And then action to dash.
Throw something? Oh shit.
That's 60. He's going at this fucker. He's not letting this one get to y'all.
Rick.
Oh, what a champion! Oh, I love Rick. I'm really sad when he dies on us.
Thanks.
All right,
Fine, dude,
Amari,
I
you're
have
up.
magic CPR.
It's gonna be sad when both him and Rom die on us at the same time.
Let's see. Hey, you know what's funny? This level, I got an ability called Secret Communicate, which doubles the range of my Bardic Inspiration. As a bonus action, I will inspire Rom from 100 feet away.
All right.
Paralyzed.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
It's to help with that. Use it on the save.
You can't be
Get out of it.
inspired if you're paralyzed, fool.
My dad can't.
Oh.
That's
And
that's
Okay.
All right, got anything else for us?
true.
That's a bonus action, right?
You
So you're
know,
still gonna-
yeah, that's a bonus action. And as an action, I'm checking ranges is what I'm doing.
Just shoot this guy.
Just fireball.
60 feet.
Just use fucking power word
just a little far
kill.
away.
No,
You know you have water
can like do it
walking,
from
you can
here.
Great.
You have water.
Yeah, I know.
King.
I'm just... Yeah, we're not gonna... Fuck it, who cares? Elemental Beam, eat my ass.
Nice.
Prepare to die.
There it is.
Eat my elemental
All
blast.
right.
Is it lightning? Remember, it's a water type Pokemon.
It is lightning.
All right.
God.
16. That just hits.
Oh, you bastard! I was off by
big.
1.
We're off by
That
one.
does suck.
Give me
Oh,
plus
lightning
1
damage.
fists,
As
coward.
you guys see this bolt of lightning come flying off the deck of the ship, and if you were not aware that there was another one charging headlong onto you, as you turn around, Rick is charging at one of them as well, and that would just... And its attention immediately turns towards Amari, and its gaze is caught by Rick.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Rick
Okay.
just saved.
I thought he was looking at me.
It turned
and I
towards
was
you
gonna
after it
get
got
risky.
hit, but it stopped at Rick, who was very
Yeah.
close and charging it. All right.
All right. That is all.
And it is...
Turn into the...
It is... That thing's turn. It is moving to Rick.
Yeah, Rick! I don't know why I'm excited. He's about to get his fucking ass beat by a fucking dumb crustacean this time.
A
Well, I guess it's
dumb
the second time.
crustacean.
It's
Second time
going,
he's gotten
it's going
attacked by
into
a
the
dumb
water
crustacean.
with him.
Oh no.
You sure you remember what I said?
I heard.
Making sure.
Tell Ishri?
That's gonna hit.
Oh no! Rick! No!
All right.
That's where Rickle is.
All right, that...
Rick's badass.
And now Rick needs a con save.
Come on, Ricky boy.
Do good, Rick.
He is... Oh, wait, he is grappled. Well, the other attack's not going anywhere, so he's gonna get the other pincer first. 15 does not hit! Okay, now he just needs the con save as... Rom, you felt this as well. There is this strange burning feeling, like something is trying to like burn your skin from the fucking from like the bits of almost fang-like
Pincers.
spikes in the pincers.
Yeah.
It is a very strange feeling. All right, Rick is not paralyzed.
Oh my fucking guy. Alex, why am I more excited about your uncle doing well than you?
Alex is too busy panicking. Rom, end of your turn. I need a Constitution save.
Oh, you got that inspo, remember?
And from paralyzed.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You
Love
wanna
to
use-
see
you
it.
can use the inspiration.
Is it
yes.
D8 now?
Ooh.
Mitch, D8?
Yes, D8.
Is
D8.
that worth?
Yes, it's worth.
That is a 13. That just succeeds!
Yeah!
Oh,
Yes!
you needed a 13,
Good
Alex.
shit, Mitch.
Whew. All right.
Clutch.
As
See,
you are still
I
grappled,
have the
but you
biggest
can
fucking
move
brain.
again. The third one, the one that is very wounded, is going to be taking a couple of swings at EVN.
Ian doesn't take.
E-V-N. E-V-N. E-V-N.
Number 1.
Miss.
Number
Whiff
2.
City.
Miss.
Welcome down to Whiff City.
Oh, God, it
The
is.
guy is
We're
big.
both just whiffing each other.
Yeah, it is a battle. Like, it's swinging around and, like, you block it, and then as you, like, shove it back, like, the giant fucking ballista bolt sticking out of its head, like, clunks you in the side of the head. And, like, you just keep fighting and block another hit, and it's just, oh, God. It is a battle
We
for
both
the
rolled a
ages up
13
there.
and a 15.
That's pretty funny.
Ishri, you are up.
All right, Ishri is going to turn to Owen, and she's going to say, you take care of Ram, I'll take care of Amari. And she is going to use her 60 feet of movement that she now has to go there.
Suplex this
herself-
guy into the water.
Yeah, 'cause she can go on the water. It's weird, but she's going to do it. And then she's going to, as she's running up, she's going to cast Wrathful Smite on her greatsword. And she's going to just scream, like just the living hell, and try to get this thing's attention as she attacks it 3 times. And on the first hit, the Wrathful Smite will
Oh, she's so fucking fast! God damn it! This fucking haste! Haste!
Fucking train.
Haste makes waste of these fucking lobsters.
Waste these fools.
Oh, God damn it. All right, that's attack 1.
Let's see if that Wrathful Smite goes through
Roll better.
on attack 2. That hits.
Heyo.
Okay, so I hit the Wrathful Smite.
Yeah, you would hit Wrathful Smite now.
Don't forget to roll damage for the weapon itself, too.
I think you can also just regular smite if you want.
I want to see if the fright can kick it. So it has to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me.
Okay, well, it's a very wise boy.
Is it?
Apparently.
Yeah, it passes. Okay, so it takes the 2 and then the 14, and then Ishri has another attack.
Wait, you have 3 attacks?
Because
She's
of the haste.
hasted.
Haste,
Oh
baby.
shit!
Yeah, we'll see if we want to... We might want to smite this one. We'll see.
You can
can
technically
choose
smite on
after
that
it
one and
hits.
the next
Yeah.
one if you hit.
Yeah. You can still smite on this one, right?
Oh, that
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, so she'd like to smite.
Alright.
So that's going to be an additional...
Hannah forgot how combat works. It's been so long for Ishri, who got 3 fights before this.
Oh, that's pretty funny actually.
That...
And then whatever your damage is on. Alright. Alright,
That damage is kinda sad, though.
16.
Yeah.
16 and 14 is 30, and then 2 from the Wrathful Smite is alright, 32 damage.
So as she like hits it over and over as the frighten goes off, she's basically just trying to like scream, and you can see like the air seems to like coalesce like around it a little bit, almost like oily, but it's able to shake it off. But she's just trying to get its fucking attention.
And that brings us to the end of the initiative order, and Owen.
It's me.
Bit Owen! What'd you roll?
As she's like
two.
-1 feels good, man. As she turns to leave and assist Rick, Owen nods at Ishri. Ben, how close to the cliff would I have to be to get within 30 feet of Evian?
Probably about there, I'd say, eyeballing it.
I'm sorry. I want to be like in this general vicinity.
Yeah, I mean, if you were right there, you'd be within 30 easily.
Okay. So Owen will move. As he goes, he kind of casts his right hand out in sort of an arcing motion between Rom and Evian, and he says, "Fuck, I'm cracking up, dude." He says, "Come on, Rom, strike back!" And he will cast a spell as he moves. This is the spell that he's casting. He will target Rom, Evian, and himself. And Rom, if you'd like to make an attack using your reaction, you may do so.
Heck yeah! Alright.
Plus 1d4.
Gotta get that shit together! Not gonna get done.
Sad.
As he moves into position on the creature's other side, Owen will draw his sword, and Rom and Simon can see that he takes another moment to focus, and the runes along the blade begin to glow. And that will be the end of Owen's turn.
All
I
right.
did that. Hey, I did that.
And it is time for the lobster thing. The one that emerges from the water near the ship.
Oh boy.
No.
Dude, how mad is Jane gonna be when she realizes we wrecked her boat?
Oh. Let me go ahead
They
and
pinch our fucking
sure,
boat.
there we go.
It's okay.
Tear the
Our
hurdle.
Avian will fix it.
It
Yeah.
moves 5. Oh god, that's nothing. And it is going to climb, holding, like, starting up the side enough to swat at Walker. Actually,
No.
it can get right in the middle of you two. Oh, and it's got 10-foot range!
No, Mike.
Oh.
Don't like that. Can you do the opposite of that, please?
don't do that
I would
thing.
appreciate it.
All right.
Don't
First
appreciate
one is going on Walker.
Okay. Don't roll well, please. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Or kind of, you know, backs up a bit. Swats at
Can you-
his fucking
can
hand
you
with
roll-
the huge fucking crossbow.
Can you roll poorly for me, too?
Second one is going on Amari.
Formal request.
You.
Shadowfell, here we
Hey,
come.
you take 6 bludgeoning damage, and with that, you begin to feel this strange burning sensation as it wraps around your left arm, grappling you. You are now poisoned and paralyzed.
Shit.
It is then going to spend the rest of its movement dragging Amari into the water.
Is his water walking help?
Except I have water walk, so it can't drag me under the water.
Do only his feet not go under? So he's just like up there.
Waterwalk also assists submerged creatures by ascending them to the surface at a rate of 60 feet per round.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't go underwater, buddy.
Do they fucking fly out of the water at the top?
It's like when you
It's
sit
like
on
a-
a kickboard, it just
Imagine
shoots
it's like
up.
tug of war.
He's basically
Yeah.
just covered in oil.
I'm going to read Waterwalk because this is going to be very interesting.
As the fucking lobster just slams him against the surface of the water to bludgeon him.
Repeatedly. Oh my
Imagine
God.
going to his fucking funeral. Just died by being fucking whipped into the water.
This is an interesting issue we have here.
Quite the conundrum.
Uh,
Just have him, just bludgeon him against the boat. Come on.
all right. I'm gonna read Waterwalk one more time. This is a doozy and a half. The spell grants the ability to move across any liquid, and if a target is submerged. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna say he cannot be completely submerged in any way. Fuck.
Nice.
In that case, he used 15, so it's got 45 feet of movement.
I feel very good about that ritual cast at this moment in time.
We may give you we give you a lot of shit for that too.
I feel very good about that.
Okay, but it would have been really funny if Amari died and that lobster was just in the Shadowfell.
It is going to drag Amari all the way over there. When it fails to drag him under, it begins pulling him in that direction.
Save me. Save me.
Now, wouldn't this fight have been great if you guys, spent a little more time on the ship and just, got dragged under?
No, but we can't though, because
yeah,
it's your boy. Oh,
yeah, then it would have just been this. You guys get dragged away. Oh. So you know what Amari looks like right now?
What's that?
The fucking canisters that Jaws is stuck to, like getting dragged away, stuck on the surface.
Damn.
All you see is Amari getting dragged unconsciously. All right, the lobster thing that was attacking Rom. All right, it still has Rom grappled. Well, first it's gonna see if it can grab someone else, so it's gonna go for Owen.
Good.
Oh, no.
Not me.
Can I yell something?
Oh, that is a hit. That is most assuredly a hit.
Oh.
That is 11. I need a save, please.
I have 24 HP. I get to make my save with my bless. Con save?
Bless.
Yes, a con save.
Bless. Bless.
You're fine, and a con save to see if bless stays up.
Oh yeah. I get bless on that con save.
You do.
Yeah.
You do, in fact. That's the best reason to cast it on yourself.
The blessed reason.
Not
And
nice.
bless is gone.
Fucking nice.
Not bless. Not bless. May I yell a thing or should I wait till my turn?
Wait, because this isn't over. Okay, so we have Rom and we have Owen. Rom swung back. It's still got Rom grappled. Oh, it can't attack because it's got you guys both grappled now. It's holding you both.
So I can get away now.
And it already tried to tentacle Owen. So it is going to...
Didn't it succeed?
No, it's the attempt to poison it failed. Poison Owen failed. Does it drop? No, Simon hasn't done anything. It's going to...
I mean, technically, I didn't do anything to it either. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Maybe you're
Maybe
closer to
maybe
three claw.
the crustacean thinks Owen looks like a bitch. Or
Simon,
maybe
Chad Simon.
Maybe he thinks you look overcooked because of your hair.
Yeah, it is going to go ahead and... it is going to try and lift Rom up and just slammer the fuck back down.
Ooh! They do that thing I said.
Ooh.
Not gonna work, though.
He missed. He hurt.
Yeah.
You are still grappled, but like as it tries to lift, you just begin just like trying to make yourself as heavy and obtuse as possible, and like slamming on it. It's not able. Still distracted by Owen. It's not able to lift you enough to bring you off your feet and knock you down.
I'm too heavy.
Rom got too much of that armor. All right, that brings us to Simon.
All right, risky play,
Oh my God.
but to save the child.
Which child?
There's only one child.
I can get away because so this guy, his pincers are both occupied.
Yes.
If I go away, he can't fuck with me. So I go.
No,
this
he
way.
has two people grappled, so he cannot attack otherwise unless it's to those two who are grappled.
Yes. And then for this guy right here, chain of binding.
Oh shit!
He can't move 30 feet away from me.
You're
He's
chaining
stuck
up
there.
yourself! Oh fuck! Oh my god!
He's
Okay.
gonna pull both of you.
No, he can't. He can't. I thought it was.
Yeah, no, bound to you. It is unable to move more than 30 feet away from Simon.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Chad Simon.
All right, that is a strength
Wait,
save.
actually, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I go back here. I gotta get the distance down.
That's spell not
30. This is it. Concentration?
It says
No.
it can use its action to make
It's
a
not
save.
concentration.
Strength check.
The target
30
must
feet.
succeed at a strength saving throw or be bound to you, unable to move further than 30 feet away from you.
Oh,
So-
I can't read the full thing. I only read the snippet. Oh, I just have poor reading comprehension. Never mind.
You just read the
30
same
feet.
part twice. Thinking it was, or both parts thinking it was the same. You good? You good,
So-
Simon?
Yeah, here's the distance, 30 feet.
All right. Here's
It
the
all
save
depends.
to
He's
see if
probably-
the
he's
chain
probably
works.
strong.
The chain fails.
That's disappointing.
Do I have
As
to make
you see this chain of darkness and just exuding this shadow begin to bind itself around this thing, coming right out of Simon, just onto it, and it just flexes a pincer. The chain shatters.
Didn't like that phrasing.
Do I have to make a con save for the Constitution? How do I do that?
What?
For what?
For haste.
Why would you need
No,
to?
you only make the save
Uh,
if you take damage.
Oh, that's easier than I thought.
Yeah. Logan's learning a real spellcaster. I'm so proud of him. All right, Evian!
Learning a real spellcaster 53 sessions into the game.
It's
I
very
would like-
funny.
I would
Sorry, Logan. I'm sorry. I
like-
can't let
Hey,
attack one go.
Go
I
on,
would
Mitchell.
like to pounce,
All right.
but frying pan, and I miss.
God, the frying pan is
And I'm
fucked up.
just-
The frying
Oh my
pan is
God, Mitchell.
ruined.
Please finish
You
him.
guys just hear dang, 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 and like just this fucking frying pan just slamming against this chitinous fucking
God damn it,
armor.
my frying pan is broken, and I start kicking him after using a key point.
Ugh,
Fucking flurry.
this thing has
It's a magic item. It can't break that easy.
That was a
Wait,
random
it's
pan
just a
he had.
fucking-
Oh yeah, he picked it up.
Let's go.
There
Oh,
we
I
go.
thought
It
it
was
was
the
the- I
pan
thought-
that was the problem.
No, no, it wasn't.
I thought it was the
God.
funny
the
iron
20
pan,
hits.
frying pan. My bad.
Evian,
It's 9 damage
Evian.
because he raged.
Yes, he is raging. Evian, please take it away.
Oh, okay, so
He was so weak.
as we're exchanging blows, just struggling to do any actual damage, I catch one of its pinchers, and I redirect it back into itself,
Ooh. Ooh.
My
right into
God.
its little face.
Oh, it just slams, just and it like pushes the bolts further into its head. Ugh. And as
Oh.
it does, it just and you just start to see this purplish goop starting to come out, and where you would expect like a lobster-like almost mouth to be, you start to see these tentacles fall out and start melting into that goop as well.
I hate.
Oh,
Um,
that's not ideal.
with my movement, this is gonna sound really dumb. Can I attempt to bull ride this one? Like, just jump onto it?
It can't
You would need
resist.
your
Both
action
hands
for
are
that.
Occupied.
Okay, then I will do nothing.
You could at least get closer so that you can like get an attack of opportunity if it runs away.
That's true. But no, I'll stay here.
Okay.
All right.
My turn.
Yeah, that's all. I've got.
believe.
I'm gonna go pee.
Go ahead, Mr. Walker.
Walker will yell, "Amari's been grabbed!" And he'll set his sights on his new prey. Hands off my prey. Let me go and reduce one of my favored foe feature. There we go. And now we're gonna get some shotties done. Boom. There is my damage and my hunter's mark. My attack. Is that it?
That's still it.
Damage. Hunter mark.
This needs-
That's 11, 12, 21 damage. Fired at it.
Whew. You begin fanning the fucking hammer at this thing with this big ass crossbow, hitting it with everything you've got.
At this point, I will use my item interaction, if you don't mind, to put my heavy crossbow back on my bag, and then some movement to hop the fuck down.
Ooh. Throwing it onto your bag, latching it on, hopping down onto the water.
That's it.
I like that then. Onto the water. That was good.
Onto the
This is
water.
fucking
That was
with
good.
me. All right, Uncle Rick's up, and let me tell you, he didn't need to bring an entire fucking armory to have a fucking big-ass goddamn hammer with him.
Smash. Rick smash.
This is going to be his warhammer he brought with him.
Smash, 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 smash.
Let's see here.
I'd like to imagine it's actually just a large crab leg cracker.
Got a hit, and let's see
Okay.
if the second one hits. A hit. That's
Damn,
versatile.
Rick. Smack that bitch.
As he just starts with this hammer, just
Clobbering
slamming
time.
into it with everything he's got. It is certainly happening. He is trying his best.
Rick loves the
He,
stock.
at this point, he slams it as it comes back up, like, brings it to the ground, still being held up by this thing, just holding him so he can't move. And he just, like, rubs some of the blood off his mouth where he just gets slammed into it and just... Oh, is that all you fucking got? And he is going to use Indomitable Spirit. And that is Rick's turn.
The
Amari
lobster
is
stock.
up. What's that?
Rick loves the stock. The
Yeah,
lobster
Rick
stock?
loves the stock. He's into
The
the
lobster
stock,
stock.
yeah.
He's
He's
into
got-
it.
he's
He's
got
into a
stock
nice
playing right
stew.
now. All right. Amari. Give me a...
I know the drill.
Yep.
Guys, I hope you like the Shadowfell.
It's okay. You're only taking Walker with you. Probably.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's
You don't
true.
know how bad it's gonna be, yeah. Oh.
We're fucking taking Jane with us.
Jane's not here.
I mean,
She's not far away.
It's just 10 miles of Shadowfell sucky time.
Hey, at least you'll be able to figure out what happened to the Garish people here.
oh god, we're in the middle of the ocean.
Oh.
What if all the water came with us?
All right, it is going to swing the first one
Just
at,
on the ground.
at Ishri. See what we got with it. Not gonna hit.
Bad.
Let's gotta try and swing at Ishri again. 18
That's
hit.
Ricey. Yep. Oh, no.
You get extra
Haste,
'cause of haste.
haste.
Haste! Jesus! Fucking haste. Alright. Well, in that case, it's going to attempt to poison Rick again, who it's still grappling with its other hand. Rick, you gotta give me that con save, buddy. Which he has advantage on!
Oh, indomitable. What a gorgeous man.
Rick is not going down without a fucking fight. Alright. Rom! You're grappled but not poisoned. What are you doing?
I am going to use a bonus action to activate my volatile modes. That's that
Alright.
second thing there. And then I'm going to swing on this motherfucker.
That is such a
Twice.
very specific thing that you have found a lot more use for than I was expecting. Oh.
Maybe don't use monsters that want to gribbity grab us.
Gribbity grab. They're going for the gribbity
We're,
grab.
we're joking now, but when it crits and one-shots Rob, and Alex has to go, I'm fucking dead again. The gribbity grab's not gonna be so funny.
So
Oh.
I believe since I'm poisoned, I have disadvantage, but also blessed.
You are not you're not
no more
poisoned.
blood.
Yeah, you succeeded
I'm
at the
not?
save.
You made the shave.
Yeah, you beat the save.
it was
Remember?
both at the same time?
Yeah, they're at
Okay.
the same time.
I don't know why I thought it would not be that. Okay, one sec. Alright. So, normal with 1d4. Neat. Love it.
Not gonna get it done.
Okay, I'm gonna do it
I
again.
would also
I
like
get
to
two
point
attacks.
out,
There
sorry,
is-
Owen
if that's
failed
from-
his save on
there's
Bless.
no bless anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's no
Oh.
bless, so it's definitely not
Oh,
getting
okay.
it done. I
Alright.
should throw out there that like we're getting to the point where Rick's gotta be mansplaining how to beat a lobster while it's holding you.
Listen,
Sorry.
walk the kicking lobster.
There you
ass.
go!
There
How's
it
that?
is.
Don't even need
He
Bless.
said you just needed to mansplain it.
Rom's a bad bitch.
Alright.
Oh my
fucking,
god, Alex.
Rom is no
Fucking
longer a
five
bad bitch.
slashing damage.
as you swing and just these motes getting around you. You try and bring your arm up and just it bats it away, just like doing this insane amount of just like almost acrobatics trying to swing. You can't get your sword finally with an opening as it's kind of batting at Owen. You take and swing and you are able to just carve into the carapace just a bit.
Yeah.
All right.
That's-
This one is dead. We can read
the
that
big
one.
dead.
Ishri, you are up.
All right, gonna be real stupid. Ishri's running away from this thing, so
That's
let's
fair.
just do the attack of opportunity as she's running away.
Oh my.
All right.
Yeah,
You
Sure,
got a huge AC, so.
Can your extra action be disengage?
I don't want it to be.
Okay.
I'm not sorry about that one.
All right, let's see if it can hit.
Nope. All right. As Ishri's running, as Ishri just zooms right across the water, she's going to yell at the thing that she's running towards in the common tongue and then the devil tongue. Drop him and face me. Does she think these things can comprehend her language as she yells this at it?
Give me a nature check.
See if she could incite it as she's screaming it.
Probably not.
All right, we're not going to risk it. Okay, she's going to attack 3 times at the arm holding Amari. She's going to smite if she hits.
Alrighty. 18 hits.
I do smite.
Smit it.
Big. That hits.
Oh, those keep getting deleted. What the fuck was that about?
That hit. Okay, they all hit.
Jesus.
So that is 12, 24, and 7 is 31, and 7 is 38 damage.
Are you going to smite any more times, Hannah?
He can only smite once because it's a bonus action. Do
No,
they
it's
see?
not.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not. You're
Oh.
Part of your
regular
attack action.
regular paladin smite.
Yeah,
is
no,
not
Paladin,
required.
the Wrathful Smite and shit, the regular smite is just part of your attack. It
Yeah,
just costs
normal
a spell
After you
slot
see
each time.
if your attack hits, you can decide if you want to add a
Divine
smite on
Smites
for a
are the
spell
only
slot.
leveled spells that you can cast multiple of in one turn.
They seem to be taking all of the damage from the non-magical attack, right?
Yeah, they seem to be taking full damage.
Cool. Just curious. And yeah, she's smiting again. She's fucking smite. We're gonna do a second level smite.
Okay. So it's another
Ooh.
3d8. What was it? Okay, so it's another 12. Okay.
You gonna put a smite on your last hit?
Do you want to put one on your last hit as well?
Nope. I need at least a
Okay.
couple of spell slots, guys.
Do
You
you?
chop, and
Here.
this isn't trying to chop this thing off as it's holding apart. This is no longer like skilled swordsmanship. It's just hacking. And you do, and as you see it cutting through, and as you do, you can see these almost like black purple tentacles regrowing it and just holding it together, like growing in its place and holding the tentacle on as if controlling it, or holding the pincer on as if controlling it, replacing the bone and sinew and things that you're hacking away.
And as she's attacking, as she like raises her sword up, that like oily condensation forms the sword and like strikes at it and seems to like almost like seep into it and then burst in a flash of the radiant damage.
It is not happy. All right.
I'd be surprised if it was.
Owen's
and I'd king
turn.
shame it if it
It's
was.
in pretty rough shape. Owen, you're up.
The one in front of me?
There is one
Or
in
the
front of
other
you,
one?
yes.
No, but which one were you referring to?
The one that Ishri was fucking up is in pretty rough shape.
Okay, that's what I thought. Well, I think Owen has seen Rom's mystical motes before, so he knows sort of how they work. So rather than demanding that this monstrosity drops us, which he can do, he will instead think back quickly on how many times he has cast his most reliable familiar spell and something clicks in his mind, and the words leap to his lips, and using a bonus action, Owen will redouble his efforts on the Bless spell, targeting himself, Rom, and Evian. And as he does, he says, "Strike it down, Rom."
Right.
Get him.
Get him.
This one does have Bless.
Yeah, I think it hits.
Really?
I think
Can't
so.
be too sure.
Did you
Should've rolled
wanna
damage just to be
double-check
safe.
the AC there?
Yeah, double check just to.
Fuck.
Alex.
You get this big swing, it just with all of this holy energy of Karad, you swing as hard as you can, and there's that moment where it like you're coming in and it kind of rattles you, and you don't get the full brunt of the swing, instead just kind of impaling into one of its many legs.
Eager to join Rom in the assault, Owen takes the moment granted to him by the quickness of his spell to strike at the creature with his own weapon. Oh yeah!
Yeah,
Safe ball.
I
That's pretty
think
big.
that hits. Oh.
That's pretty big.
Oh, as you swing into it with wholly infused force, the might of your own mental faculties being blessed into this blade, you in and it is starting to reel pretty badly.
That is the end of Owen's turn.
Okay. Is this one's turn? Is going to swing at Ishri.
Fucking Ishi.
At least with Waterwalk, there's no way she can become Fishery.
Nope.
You've
gonna
run
hit.
things.
It's gotta try again. It's gotta try and hit Ishri.
Sorry, I very much enjoyed that.
Everyone point and laugh.
Alright, Amari is already still poisoned. Can't poison Ishri. It's going to attempt to run.
That bitch.
Ishri, you've got an opportunity attack if you'd like to take it.
Loser.
Can you smite on an opportunity
Yes,
attack?
yes, you can smite anytime you hit with a melee
Any
weapon.
attack, friend.
Like the distance, absolutely. Okay, yeah, we're gonna smite this bit.
That's one of the reasons you're the best recipient for haste.
Alright. Please roll your damage.
Though it costs a spell slots, you have the highest damage amongst us for this type of thing.
I mean, she's a paladin. She has the highest damage as long as she has spell points.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's a big second level. Wait a minute. 2d8 plus 1d8 and 2d8? What?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about.
Isn't that part of that the damage from the sword itself?
No, the sword's 2d6.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Roll the damage on the greatsword. Were you divine smiting at second or first level?
Second level.
Okay,
which is
so
why
we'll do the
extra-
13 for that, and we'll ignore the 12.
I must have done something wrong.
And then you did it again.
Oh,
Roll the attack on the.
You're rolling the
I'm
damage
sorry.
from divine smite, not the...
I'm an idiot. It's fine.
That was the attack, not the damage. Oh.
Come on. With feeling this time.
There it is. So
There
14
it is.
and 13 is
Those
27.
are all really good rolls.
Take it away, Ishri, as it turns
Are
to
you
run with
fucking
Amari.
serious? I think Ishri is basically going to she's basically going to take it and cleave off the arm that's attacking Amari, and then the oily condensation is going to seep into it and basically burst it with holy radiance.
Ooh.
Gross. You're covered in goop now.
Yeah.
Amari's
You see
still covered in
as
goop.
you see as these purple blotches of ink and ichor start to dissolve into the ocean below you. Little bits of it writhing and disappearing as it does. Got anything else for me, Ishri? Oh wait, no, that wasn't even your turn. Fuck. All right.
Well, that was.
That thing's dead. All right, the one that's fucking up Owen and Rob. Let's see if it can do anything.
One each. Slam them both on the ground.
That's what it's gonna try and do. But first, we're gonna try and
First, there's more.
in its mind, Rom has been more dangerous. Oh, Rom, your funny motes.
That is at the start of my turn.
At the start of your turn. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So first thing it's gonna try and do is paralyze Rom. Constitution save.
Plus 1d4 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's all get a yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As you feel this singeing where it's holding you, you focus and you start to feel your feet leaving the ground as it's going to try and lift you up and slam you back down. Not gonna work. It's gonna try the same thing on Owen.
Rip.
That's gonna work.
Oh no.
As it just like you're able to stabilize yourself, but as you land, your leg just all of your weight falls onto your left leg, and your ankle just gives out in so much pain as it brings you down. Like you're almost in a sitting position with it holding you down before you're able to get back, just seething in pain.
Owen grits his teeth, but this time he keeps hold of the magic.
Simon, what you got for me?
What you gonna do?
They're hurt. But Rick's alone.
Go help.
Evian.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm helping. Yeah, I can see. I see Evian, cheeky little Evian.
You got
over there.
EVN up there.
We also know that the one attacking them is lesser health. Up to you though.
Evian's right there.
That
I
is.
think Evian got it. I think I want to help Uncle Rick since he is, my uncle.
Whoa.
Rob
Wait,
lost her
I
uncle.
thought he was your lover.
Whoa.
Why not both?
Wowee.
Okay,
Oh.
no, oh no.
Roll
I
time,
have
motherfuckers!
I have no damaging spells right now besides. Hold on, how far is that? Oh yeah, okay, cool. So Simon will stay there and just. That doesn't hit.
Yeah, 13's not gonna get it done.
And Simon just stays right here.
You guys are so lucky you've got fucking Water Walk right now, where this fight would be
Right.
a lot worse.
You're
It's like the
welcome.
biggest-
Hey,
like the fight
hey,
in the
all
crowd.
all haters out there, you're welcome.
Listen.
Oh, no one was
Listen,
hating.
just
We were
because we
needed something
poke
to
fun doesn't mean we don't love you.
Evian.
All right.
Evian,
Hey.
show us your moves.
You know, back home, I used to be a professional bull rider.
Hey,
I'm
give me an
gonna try to
athletics check.
jump on its back.
You ever seen King Kong?
We are gonna go ahead and just move you there just so it's out of the way.
Oh wait, no, I get advantage on these because I'm raging.
As you go to land, you grab onto its back and just immediately you are holding onto each of its pincers, and then you blink and hold on and you tumble, flying into the water prone.
I forgot about that. God damn it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, I still have like
Wait, what just happened?
80,000
Don't worry
feet
about it.
of fucking movement.
You guys watched as he landed on this thing, tumbled, and landed in the water prone. I'll roll.
I'd
That's
have to
all your
remember to get up.
movement, and your action was attempting to grapple it.
Ouch.
So you have
Do I
a
have
bonus
more?
action.
I can't do much of anything with that. Huh. Yeah, that's it, I guess.
Ugh. Hoisted, my friend.
Magic item. God damn it.
Walker.
Time to prioritize. Who looks more fucked between the two lobsters?
The one that Rom and Owen are fighting has taken probably a decent bit more at this point.
Walker had prepared to
Or looks
pull
to
out his
have.
hand crossbow and go for Amari, but as Itree's handled that, he does pull back the heavy crossbow once more and moves forward, probably over to here, making sure he doesn't go, shoot Simon, gonna move the hunter's
You
mark
can't shoot
over to
Simon.
that. I'll hurt you then. And I'm going to take some shots.
Alright.
Shots.
Shots, hits,
Shots.
hits.
Hit.
That's the wrong damage number.
What?
You're
Did you say-
rolling Cordell's heavy crossbow.
Yes.
I
Correct.
thought you said you picked up your.
Yeah, you said you're
No, no,
using
no,
your
I
hand
was
crossbow.
going to use the regular one to help with fucking this one,
Oh, okay.
but because
You
Walker did
load
pull
this
out the
fucker
heavy
back up as you're running, and you're like, all right, here we go, motherfucker.
one. Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Let's see. So that was the first one. Now the second one. Unfortunate.
Hey, that's 10
That's
and
21.
21. It's in real bad shape.
Every fucking time I can't get a finishing blow.
You've gotten a decent few finishing blows, I feel like.
I mean, in this fight.
Oh yeah. That's 2 that you didn't get the finishing blow on, but you know, it happens.
Yeah.
Rick is
Walker's
up.
definitely weakening them.
Rick is indomitable. And let me tell you, this indomitable motherfucker doesn't have any better weapons with him. Let me see.
I feel like hammers are good for cracking crabs.
You'd think, but I'm seeing if he has anything else he'd rather use here. No.
Did you have a war pick for piercing chitin?
Can
Doesn't have
you
a war
dual wield
pick
some
on him,
axes?
but-
We need to get him a pick. I think that's a sound.
I'll get together his
investment
birthday
for
and
the
give a nice war pick.
20
I
hits.
agree.
Did the 18 not hit? I was about
They
to say.
both hit. Rick does the work. He can't get away because he's in it to win it as he's just smashing into this thing with all he's got. You can just hear him scream, "Oh, you're not gonna be getting the best of me today, you son of a bitch."
Rick was a good pickup.
I miss Uncle Fergus.
You think he would have been as badass as Rick?
Amari.
I don't. No, Fergus is a lover, not a fighter.
Amari,
would've loved
end
these
of turn,
lobsters real well.
Constitution save. I feel so bad for him.
Oh!
You
What'd you say?
you start to like get conscious again, just like you have that moment where you're like able to move again, and you're like your mind comes back to you. Like you have that second where you're like not in that fugue state. And you're like, oh shit! Like looking around and like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
And you're like, wait, and you like starting to try and catch yourself, thinking you're falling in the water. You got that like, oh, like you are back.
Yeah. He'll see the dead lobster. I won't.
There's
art-
goop
I know what the
all
art
over
is,
you, by the
damn it.
way.
Yeah.
You initially are covered in the funny purple goop.
He imagines. I imagine I'm going to be spending a couple turns prestidigitating myself instead of doing actual combat. I'm sorry, guys.
Christ.
All right.
Can I establish something that Walker would have said on his turn?
But he'll say to Ishri, "Thank you, thanks."
Oh, what was Walker gonna do?
I want to establish that on Walker's turn, when he walked by them, he would have said to Ishri, take care of Amari, I'll help the others. That's
this
it.
thing. It can only move at half, so it's only got 30 feet in the water, but it's fucking not looking good. So let's see here. And Rick goes with it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
And it's going to be attempting once more to fucking poison this motherfucker. Rick's got advantage. Rick does not get poisoned.
Big man! The big con.
Woo!
Rick does not take damage.
Oh, such a
Nothing.
good
He's got
pickup.
20 temp HP on top of all this.
Guys, I'm drafting Rick for my fantasy football league.
Oh.
By that I mean we're playing football on the beach after this.
All right, Rom, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna roll damage for the motes.
All right.
Slay it.
Lay it in your aisle.
Alex, what the fuck is going on with you this fight?
Is
Oh.
that enough?
Woo!
Is it enough then?
No, what was that enough?
Okay. Just checking, because it's happened before.
It's happened once. I think it was the Knolls.
It was the Knolls. It was the Knoll priest.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so currently the only two I can see are the one we're fighting and this one over here.
Yes, there are two.
All right. In that case, I am.
They really need to make it so you can delete these easier.
Well,
Okay.
but
Sorry. It's all
you,
good.
you kind of want to know where the body is, I guess.
No, he's talking about something else.
Let's. Oh well, let's start with a couple of swings
Plus 1d4 though.
with some bless.
Oh,
Damn
Cool.
it, Alex.
Cool.
God damn it.
good bless, love it, like it, cherish it.
But to be fair, the play. Oh! There's the pendulum.
You swing
The duality
and
of man.
stumble and start to catch yourself, opening up for this big, impaling stab.
Yeah!
As you...
Big.
You have a second where it impales through, and then you blink, and you've dropped your blade.
Huh?
The attack did not go through.
Uh,
Your blade
What
is
do you
at the
mean?
ground. Oh, and you saw her swing wildly miss, go for a second one, and then her blade got stuck in the sand.
I'm confused.
I'm
fucking Edian's
also
funny
confused. Oh.
It already
I'm
took mine out,
confusion.
Tony, though.
I'll tell you what it does later because it's very obvious.
Okay,
I
damn it.
mean, I can kind of see that, but okay.
All right, Rom.
Uh.
Anything else?
Fuck it.
Damn, you would have done
Um,
22 damage.
I'm
That was more
sorry.
damage than you've done in all the preceding rounds.
Oh my
Don't
god!
worry,
it
she's been
probably
tanking.
is.
She's been tanking. She's been doing good on that.
Fuck it. I'm gonna activate my shielding Aurora too because I don't care.
All right. All right. Bonus action. Spells run until the end of your next turn. You gain resistance to all damage. If a creature ends its turn within 10 feet of you, it takes radiant damage equal to your. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Ishri, you're up.
I was
All
really
right.
hoping you guys had that.
With modified rules,
I'm next.
just clarifying, Channel Divinity regains at a short rest like a normal game, right?
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
please, I'm
Yeah.
sorry I haven't used this before. I'm a real idiot. All right, Ishri's gonna run here.
Ishri being so fast she can just run around the battlefield is so frustrating from a mechanical standpoint for me.
On water as well.
Yeah, like,
All right.
there's all this
She's
great
just a
shit. I was like, oh, it's gonna
fucking
be a cool
truck.
beach battle. No, it's just
No,
all.
fuck you, bitch. Water walk.
So you watch as Ishri raises up her arms in the sky and this sickly greenish oil forms around her. She casts her gaze at the thing in front of her, and you watch as her appearance appears to twist and contort nightmarishly as she's gonna catch Channel Divinity.
Fun. That's a fun thing you said there.
Cool.
All right.
How does this, do I press it?
To expand the usage of it.
So I think it needs to make a wisdom save for the dreadful aspect.
Wisdom. All right.
I'm assuming the DC is my wisdom spell save DC.
It would be your spell save.
Oh yeah, so it's fine. It's totally fine. Ishri's wisdom is garbage. All right, cool. Well, she's just gonna smash it then, because that's all she could do at this point.
Oh, she tried.
It says that's an action.
Oh
for
yeah, that was an
Dreadful
action.
Yeah, but.
Oh
still
right,
one
haste.
action.
she's got fucking. She's got haste.
Well, Ishri is useless this turn, but she's, you know, she's gonna be a meat shield. She's
There.
Welcome to
screaming.
the club, baby.
That's her turn.
Jesus, this is coming down to the wire here, Owen.
It's me. Do I have a more reliable way of killing this creature? I don't think so. Owen will triple. I forgot how many I'm on. His efforts. He will channel his will into his sword, and he will strike at this foul monstrosity.
Do it, please, for the love of God. For love of Karad.
Don't you imbue my deity? Oh my god, that's horrible.
Invoke, and
You have +9 plus D4.
you
That's
should
very-
invoke it
very
yourself,
sad.
fam.
Very sad, man.
That's not gonna
Oh,
get
yeah.
done.
That's all I got.
Jesus.
My.
We can get it. We can get it.
You guys fucked up the first two so efficiently.
Listen,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
Skywalker only just started working on this new
all
one.
of our DPS people fucked up the first team. What do you mean? We have the support and the off damage dealer fucking sitting here getting mauled by this thing. What do you want from me?
All right.
Wait,
The support, the
arrives.
off damage, and the tank is just tripping
Okay.
over his
So
own feet.
technically,
Dude,
Rob
WTF,
looks.
support not kill.
So Evian looks like an idiot to this thing because he just jumped on its back and fell in the water. Also, it's already got both of its hands full, literally. So, gotta try and poison Rob again.
No.
Come on, give us a good roll, and they go, yeah.
That's our con save again.
Yes.
Plus 1d4 though.
Yeah.
Rom is paralyzed and
God
poisoned.
damn it!
So
It's all going so horribly wrong.
Comical.
So it will have advantage on the attack against Rom.
Does that mean it's an auto crit, or
Oh.
Why'd you
it
say
would depend if
I
what
don't like the way
stats
you
element
said that.
is.
I'm pretty sure paralyzed is automatic crit.
It certainly is.
Yeah, anything unconscious or paralyzed is an automatic crit. Thank you.
Cool.
Rom, you take 18.
No, she only takes.
She only takes
'cause she
half!
has her
Oh my
funny thing.
god!
Oh my
Why
god.
is it-
Yeah.
Her bonus action she used last turn, her funny protection.
Oh, clutch.
Other one is going at Owen.
God damn it. God damn
Owen,
it.
you take 10!
Oh, I have 6 hit points.
Hang
And
on. Oh, never mind.
It is going to start dragging you guys away. One,
Please don't do that thing.
2, 3,
Fuck you, I have less.
4,
It's mine.
5. Wait a minute, I can. I
To
can
mention,
see.
the particular thing for
1,
paralyzed is that it's only equipped if it's within 5 feet.
2, 3,
It is.
4.
Yeah, I know. Just it might not have
5.
been
Oh, it's in the water
range.
now. So actually 4. So that was 20. So it's got another 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. It gets in the water and starts
no.
dragging your asses. And Owen will have ended up on that side. Or Rob will have moved there and Owen will have, because they had to go around a tree. Rom is now limp and lifeless, and like Owen, you get kind of like yanked
She's not
along, and
lifeless.
like Rob's body just
Yeah,
keeps
I'm not
slamming into you.
lifeless.
Ishri can almost fucking make it.
All right. With that, Simon, you're up.
Wait, end of its
So
turn.
how's
It
it-
takes
Oh, please
think
let this
10?
kill it.
Let me double check.
That would be very
Yeah, it
funny.
does.
Six
It
plus
takes-
4. It
it
takes
takes-
10 radiant damage from the swirly glowing green light.
Please say yes.
Take it away, Rob!
Oh, that's very funny.
Oh,
God.
you got a description for this one, Alex, in the bag? I got this. As your semi-unconscious looking, lifeless, paralyzed body keeps getting slammed across the beach and water into Owen, this thing running away, it begins to slow down more and more before finally just collapsing and letting go of you, falling into the water and just beginning to dissipate into goop, which surrounds you.
Goopy boys.
It's okay. We can't be covered in goop because we can move
Is this-
across the surface
is
of
this the
liquids,
same-
including.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it
Is
is.
this the same goop we saw like earlier?
Let's walk on
At,
water,
like,
not walk
very
on goop.
beginning?
It says any liquid, sir.
You're fucking.
No.
you're just
Like
getting
this
into-
isn't a joke. Like the goop we saw at, like session 3. This
No,
isn't great.
no, this is not the same thing.
Oh. The
Any
fish
liquid
goop, fish
surface,
goop.
sir.
All right.
It's not a surface. It's just on you.
My turn.
You said
Yes.
we sink into the
60
thing,
feet.
which is in
You
the
know what's
water.
about to happen.
You have no other damage spells prepared. Oh, that hits.
19.
Hey, good hit.
All right.
Hey,
You-
sounds good.
Let's go!
It just kind of like shudders. It's in decently bad shape now. Like that thing is not long for this world right now.
It's about to kill over.
Evian,
It's about to pop.
you are currently prone, so it would be half your movement to get up.
Keep up 20 feet of movement.
All right.
And then I'd like to spend a key point to step of the wind and use my action and bonus
Rough
action
Simon.
to dash if that's allowed.
Oh,
Throw me at it. Just throw me at it.
Oh
yeah,
god.
throw a fucking.
Practice for the Garland.
Can I
Garlish Highland
can I add
Games
something
hammer
special
throw.
for you?
Yeah, please.
Instead of using your bonus action to dash, is probably a good idea.
Oh,
you can
wait,
probably
you know
use your
what?
action to like grab a couple of rocks on the beach and like toss.
I was. Now that you mention it, I was like, wait, I could do this much better than I am. So wait, where was I?
Right here on the ping.
Was I here?
Yep.
If I make a pit stop, like at these rocks,
Bonus action dash and grab some rocks and launch them. Yep.
yuck 'em. Is that allowed, sir?
That is allowed.
Imagine dying to rocks from a dude.
Dude rocks.
That hits. That hits.
Why am I only good with rocks?
I
Aren't they like?
want some
Are they technically
rocks.
magical, or are those only your fists?
Why is it only a D6?
Because I'm only level 5 in monk.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry.
All right. As you run along the beach, kipping up and you just grab some rocks and just start launching them with pinpoint precision. One hits, and it shudders. Another hits, and you can see like the second one hits into like where its eye is. It just begins to fall out, and you just see these little purple like tentacles starting to reform where the eye was and starting to fall out. It's very bad, but not dead.
That sounds like a target.
Walker.
That sounds like a bullseye to me. Hunter's mark is being moved, and we're gonna take some shots.
Everybody.
Alright.
Dude, I wonder what it's like to roll 20s. I wonder what.
Well,
that's
you don't
like.
want to. You won't want to know when
8 damage
Evian's
on the
around.
first. 8 damage on the first strike. Oh shit, sorry. And then on the second one, it's 14 and
Crit your hunter's mark too, right?
that is on the second hit.
Take it away, Walker.
Walker, in one after another, fires 2 bolts in the eye hole left behind from Evian's rock assault.
Whew. And as they do, both piercing into it, it begins to fall backwards. You, Ishri and Rick, feel the grip lessening as it begins to sink into the water and fade into this purple, brackish goop. The strange tentacle-like bits disappearing and dissolving in the water. With that, the initiative is over.
Looking around to see who's the most hurt, Walker's gonna throw the crossbow on his back and go help the young man and woman over here.
Owen's like he's slammed his sword back in its sheath, and he's like fireman carrying Rom to the beach.
Rom, give me
Am I
a Constitution
unparalyzed?
save.
Plus
Am
1d4
I still
though.
blessed?
Yeah.
If you don't get out of this paralysis, I have something for you. That.
Same.
I mean, she'll probably.
I mean, she
cast
can
on
also
her.
just keep saving.
Oh, I guess she can do it for forever. I guess.
Walker would say, "Oh, and you're hurt. Let me help."
It's all right. I've got it. And he kind of like winces as his weight comes down on his injured legs.
Sometimes you're joking around. Let me help.
He grunts and he says, "Take her other arm."
And he does so.
Rom, give
I
me
imagine
another
we-
Constitution save. Let's see how you're
We
doing.
bring her like over here, more central location.
Just can't win.
Come on, bro.
Rom is. Thank God you guys finished that combat. Whew.
Ben, how much longer on Owen's magic?
It's about out. Like, eventually, like you like get her and like everything's fading. I'm sorry.
Ishri's gonna run up and use 5 points of lay on hands to cure the paralysis. I forgot I could do that. Sorry.
The poison, at least.
The poison
just
cures the
fucking
paralysis. They are one and the same.
So
Nice.
as Ishi does that, I should say that Simon breaks concentration on haste.
Oh.
And then the wave of exhaustion hits her.
Yeah. As the lesser restoration hits you, it feels almost like it's like searing the poison from the inside. It does not feel pleasant in the slightest. But you're conscious, so.
Amari just like walks and drags himself to the ship and just like plops himself and lays his back on the ship, just facing the sky on the ship.
Ooh.
Is everybody okay?
I mean, Rick kind of stumbles over. You and Owen look a lot worse than the rest of us, really. I'll take it.
Looking down at his legs, Owen grimaces and he says, nothing we won't survive.
I think at this point, Walker's actually bringing out his healing kit to try to bandage up Owen a bit.
Do you want help, Walker? I can help.
Sure.
So what the hell were those things?
Do we know what those are? Does Owen know what those are?
Simon. They didn't seem like normal animals to me. Not after they were killed. Do you have any idea what that is?
Yeah, can I make a check on that, Ben? Or do I just know?
Give me. They looked like some kind of lobster or other. Alex, I don't want you to be mad at me, so please say what a lobster is.
Crustacean.
Okay, I was going to say crustacean, but I thought Alex would scream and say there's something more specific.
Yes, I mean, that's correct.
Is there something more specific than that?
Possibly?
I figured you would know it. But anyway, some sort of crustacean or lobster-like being is identifiable enough. Otherwise, give me an...
Arcana?
Yeah, I'll say Arcana.
Big. It's pretty big, dude. It's about
Tell me everything that they are.
That was... You don't know a name for them because overtly you can't be sure that there is a name for them. But there is definitely... It was some kind of like... At one point that was a natural crustacean that was corrupted by some sort of powerful magic.
Corrupted crustaceans.
Presumably, like, the fact that it was so powerful and so willing to defend makes you think that whatever corrupted it is probably nearby? Probably something almost controlling them. Something very, I don't want to say extraplanar, but something not of this natural world, be that true natural or even magically natural, if you will.
Simon relates that?
Simon relates all this.
Let's see. It's nearby, you said? I saw Russell in the bushes before all that happened. Didn't look nearly that big. Evian, maybe take Ishri and Simon and see if you can find anything nearby. Make sure we're safe.
Will do.
Okay.
Walker turns back to Owen and Rom, still like doing up Owen's leg. Do you need anything for that, then, or am I good just to?
I think you
fake
guys are
stabilize?
fine.
Seeing like this reminds me of a conversation we had not long ago.
Which one was that, Walker? And Owen kind of like grimaces as the bindings are tied, and he at the end of it he kind of waves Walker off and
hang on, Walker does not leave. I got a thing. To answer Owen's question, Walker slowly, imitating something he's seen from Owen, puts a hand on Owen's chest.
Oh,
just to sit there for a moment. Sorry. He just goes back to bandaging.
Owen gets like a sparkle in his eye, and then it kind of like his expression falls, and he like makes a tutting sound. Thought you had it there for a second, Walker.
Yeah, next time. And he'll try to help Rom unless Owen insists on doing it himself.
He does after Walker's unsuccessful attempt at imitation. Owen will he will first turn to Rom, and he will just, you know what? I mean, who needs spell slots? We don't need those.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be casting this at 2nd level then.
All right. I await with bated breath for a big cure wounds.
I don't know why it doesn't just
Roll it.
there's an option. What the fuck?
So I don't think it's a D4.
Let's try that again. There we go. Let's just
Boom!
7
7,
or 19
18,
hit points
19,
for Rom.
big.
Like
big
it even
heal.
takes the spell slot. I don't know.
It's pretty funny.
And then he will focus. Finally, his focus will turn to himself, and he will just like look at the. I don't know. He probably has like fractures or something.
His legs
gonna-
fucked up. He's
just
Been bound tightly.
he's
gonna-
probably got
And
like
they'll
his
wash
ribs
it.
are probably fucking destroyed right now.
Let me just fix that. There we go. And then just gonna do something like this. There we go.
Just get a few of those in. How's Rick looking?
Rick's in pretty good shape. He got hit once in that fight.
What a baller.
Walker will nod to Rick. That's some good fighting.
Not my best, but you know, wasn't about to stand by and let all this shit go. And he starts walking up the ridge to go grab that ballista bolt out of the one that got impaled.
Ooh. I think that's a good time for Walker to also collect bolts, so he'll do so. And leave the injured folk behind.
Owen settles in to have a nice rest.
And so as
Scout.
you guys... I'm sorry, did you have something?
No, nothing. Sorry.
As you guys lick your wounds from this strange attack while you were trying to investigate the wreck of the Adharkon Tear, here on this beach in garish waters just off the coast of Arkdune, strange arcane monstrosities laying siege to you, with the crew still being unaccounted for and God knows what else on this small island. We will go ahead and end tonight's session.
Fuck.
I wanted to scout ahead.
Need the juicy combat. Need the juicy combat.
God,
I've
Walker
been itching for
fucked
combat.
him up.
Sure did. I wish I could do. I wish I could do
With that
anything.
fucking heavy crossbow.
Hey,
I wish I could do
hey,
anything as a
Will,
other than be a damsel in distress for 2/3 of that fight.
Oh,
why I'm
felt
stupid
so
and don't
bad.
know what the magic item does.
It clearly whenever you use a nat use it to return a nat 1 to a nat 20, it then turns nat 20s into nat 1s.
Yeah, but it's several?
I mean, it's unprecedented on how exactly it works.
Seems
But it's clear it does something related to it.
cringe.
2 to 1.
Like,
2 to 1.
oh, is it specifically 2 to 1?
Yes, it is 2 to 1.
Shouldn't it
Also,
have
it seems it
turned...
affects your allies, not just yourself.
Shouldn't it have then also turned Amari's nat 20 into a 1?
I thought
You
it was
used
two.
it on Rom.
Well, no, because it did it. The order of nat 20s in that fight was me, Amari, Ron.
Give me
but its
1
magic
second.
affected Rom though, so it seems more reasonable.
I think it might have been a radius thing, like he wasn't very close to you.
Maybe, yeah. Who knows? Oh well.
If only I wasn't paralyzed for 2/3 of that fight.
Until
I
next week,
could've
guys.
done a lot.
That was a
Man, I got to
fucking
like
clusterfuck.
change out my virtual dice